Hey? 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 Oh, that's it. 16, and then that's it. 8, 10, 16. And 16.
Fucking doing that to me.
That's been 4 years ago, is that? Come on, Joe since then. What says on the stone? After 9 frames, I'm a smoker. After 9 frames, 10-minute break, 18 games, 10-minute break, and play it through then. Okay, let's go.
Guys, well, good afternoon and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey. Ready for a race between Wheatcroft and Jason Hellowell. He's moved up as the pot, he's moved up to £1,700. The guys are just finishing their practice off and will be starting shortly. Joined in the commentary booth today, I've got Ryan Lang with us. How are you doing, Ryan? Are we good?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, good. Looking forward to this one.
Yeah, it should be interesting. I've heard it could be a grueler, but from watching them practice, a lot of them, they just seem to be slamming balls in everywhere, so could be interesting.
They are, and I tell you what, they've brought a fair few with them.
Yeah, club's packed out, to be honest, especially for an afternoon game. You don't usually see it this busy, so...
I know. Seems to be like everyone in Halifax has turned up to this morning. This afternoon.
Yeah, looks like it.
So it's Warren's played here before. He played Carl Standage, who we're going to see later on this evening, playing in a £2,000 challenge against Ian Brooksbank. But he's playing Jason Hellowell, who actually it's his first televised money match. Just while we're still waiting, I'll just put the player profile back on. Both 42, both from Halifax.
Steady sized pot for your first money match, though.
It's not bad, is it?
No, 1,700.
I think it started off at about 1,000, and it's grown and grown, and it's obviously done £200 since they were in the club.
Yeah.
Good afternoon out there, everybody. By the way, you can see Snooker's on. I think I saw Harris up there. Yeah, Harris is with us.
I think Carl were on earlier as well. I don't know if he's still on.
It's Will Rose.
Yeah, I think Black Ball's taken over quite a bit now. I know most tournaments you see out there, a lot of the better standard are going to the Black Ball game. So I know the tournament you held here the other week were impressive. The standard what turned up.
4-man event, and we must have had about 85 people wanting to enter it. We turned about 4 or 5 away on the day. They rung up and asked whether there'd been any cancellations. Unfortunately there hadn't been, but don't worry guys, we are looking at already staging another one. Well, several to be honest. Harris, yep, I'm here pal. Good lad. You'll probably know a lot of these guys. I was talking to Steve Pullen earlier. He's in the crowd. He mentioned your name along with Yuckies.
Looks like there's a few people from Huddersfield here as well. Is that Fish Week?
It is, yeah. Yeah,
People from Huddersfield come over to watch as well, so...
Looks like an interleague match, to be honest, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Or a Reeton Sands or Blue Dolphin event.
Yeah, I think all these go to Dolphin. I think I've seen them all. I recognise all the faces. I've got Jeremy Cornfield messaging me on Facebook app asking why we've got lunatics on commentary. It's because you're not here, Jeremy, that's why.
So yes, I think we're about ready now. Warrant's come back in. We're going to have a break at about 9 frames. And then at 18 again. Of course, if it goes that far. I hope it does. The guys are going to lag for break, then it's alternate. Just getting themselves sorted.
They're not lagging. I've just heard them call their or tails, so...
Have they?
Yeah, I think they've just gone heads or tails.
Well, there we go. That must be a Halifax thing.
Yeah, it looks like Jason's going to break off first.
Okay, mate. Put the brake indicator next to Jason's name in the bottom right hand corner. That'll alternate as the match goes on. Snooker says this guy pots at warp speed. He actually has another game, and it's quite a tight one. JC not allowed out this afternoon then. Steve pulling the old fart, lol. Say hi to him from me, please. We will do, yes. He might even be dragged in on the commentary later on for a bit of a guest appearance. Can have a go at him then. Right, here we go then, Ryan.
Let's see how the first break pans out.
Python, afternoon, guys. Good to see you, mate.
They didn't spread right well then, did they?
Took a bit of power off that, didn't he?
Looked like a bit of a tap break to me. Well, that's not going to happen all game. It could be a long day.
We'll soon find out Warren's intentions. So, who's your money on, or don't you know either of them? I really only know Warren, and that's only because I've seen him around and about the comps, but he has played here once before, and he beat Carl 15-11, didn't he?
15-11, yeah.
Don't know about Jason.
I know a couple of people in the crowd who we spoke to, because it's quite busy in here, have probably favoured Warren slightly, but again, us on stream don't know much about him. I've seen Warren. I played Warren at Dolphin before. So be interesting to see. Be interesting how they come at it. Whether anybody's going to be attacking or they are just going to be tapping breaks like that.
Oh, look at that. Look, Carl Standage says he went for a knock at the 147 with Jay yesterday and he didn't miss. Well, there we go then. Maybe that tells us something about Jason.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get into that red and black then. Didn't make it. Put a yellow half safe on the bottom cushion as we're viewing it. Okay then.
That was a bit of an interesting one.
Does that yellow go to the centre?
No, I don't think it goes to the centre, but I'd just run off it up towards top cushion. All Warren's balls are a bit awkward if he gets wide up near top cushion.
I think, yeah, and also if you put it on the that's it, yeah.
Oh,
over
yeah.
this side, you should be alright. It's good pace.
I didn't realise you could see that. I thought we were too close to yellow, but
Don't really think we've got a better angle on that. Yeah, you can see the red, but he doesn't pot.
Darren's just come up now. Darren, I thought you were supposed to be working.
What's that about? Can't be watching from work, can he? Scandalous.
I don't class what Darren does as work, to be honest.
Neither does Darren. Now there's a chance, because that yellow actually passes.
Yeah, couple of dodgy balls though, but
Yeah, but it passes as in it'll go in front. I don't mean he'd be going for the clearance, but that yellow certainly towards the top left-hand corner there, he can put that over.
I don't know whether I'd try play it off at red and just move red out for...
Yeah, cushion first, then onto
Yeah.
the red, and then yellow remaining over the bag somewhere.
Darren's putting up tea break.
Yeah, whatever does. Again, another
Yeah,
tea
good
break.
shot,
That's the shot. Yeah, that's the shot. Tea break. What time are you in tonight, Daz?
Fool all banger. Any pros in this?
No. No, the guys, they've been playing in the local leagues for a fair few years. But I don't think any of them have ever been pros. Of course, apart from us. Oh, the white's away. 2 visits, and this is world rules again, so these do carry. If you've been watching our streams recently, they've all been the black ball rules. We're getting used to the fact that you only had the single visit, but we've got to remember now it's 2. Pool old banger, yes, I know what you mean. Good shot from Jason. Can only see one slight issue, and it's the yellow to the right hand side of the black, but I don't really think that's an issue if you get on it correctly.
I think he's just got to be a bit wary with this, that he don't run into reds, and obviously if he moves a red close to one of his yellows, he's going to...
I think he's going to stun across, mate. I don't think he's going to run into the reds. I think he's going to make sure he doesn't. Oh, well, okay then.
That's what I'm saying, is I don't think he can see that yellow over bag now, which...
Thing is, I think he deliberately went into that, though. Darren, 6 to 6:30. Good lad.
Is that what your permission slip signed for Darren?
Well, he probably hadn't told the wife. He's probably coming straight from work. Well, he's got away with that. That's a beauty. Turned out well, did that one. In fact, he's perfect, to be honest. I think he'll take that. No, he won't want to disturb the yellow and the black.
I don't think that yellow goes now in middle.
He doesn't, mate.
So, to be honest, I'd probably waste a shot here. I wouldn't want to try risk landing in the gap.
Well, if there's not the gap, I would take it all the way up to the top and come into the bulk line, to be honest. Is he going to? He isn't playing this off the red, is he? Oh, he went.
Shows our eyes.
This is deceptive, isn't it, on this angle? That grazed through. Harris didn't see it neither. It hint just does.
And 1-0 Jason.
Well done, Jason. Took advantage of his bit of luck.
Yeah.
Spec savers, Harris. Harris were the only one to win in our final on Tuesday night. We lost 6-1, didn't we, Harris? Don't know who the captain was. See if this is any heavier.
Yeah, I'd definitely hit them a lot harder. And yellow potted, there we
Yellow's
go.
away.
Tell you what, they've spread quite nicely as well. Reds.
Yeah, I think reds. I think it's only because it's an easier red than it is a yellow.
Yeah, easy first pot. Plus, I think when you look at it on the stream to the top rail, that yellow, I don't think that passes the red, so you'd have to work that out, whereas all the reds go. I know
Yeah.
it's got one on top cushion, but...
Yeah, but he can get round to that. There's enough couple of reds round the middle bag there.
Yeah, red spotted.
And perfect white ball. I'm liking it. Oh, good grief. Someone's let Andy Smithies on again. Gonna have a word with YouTube. Yes, Python, it wasn't the best, but a ball got kicked into that top left-hand corner. And he's taking full advantage.
Yeah, near enough spot on that. One good pot here, and I think he'd just bump it off at cushion, can't he? Ooh. Yeah. Bit of right hand side. Ooh, he's missed a pot. Yeah, I think I'd pot this and bring white back a bit, and then if you can leave himself near enough straight on this yellow closest to the bottom rail, he could play it into the red.
Yes. He can. Yes.
I think
And make a big bag of it, clear the bag.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd be looking at, but...
Yeah, I think so. I think this one bottom left and then the other yellow.
Oh, he's done it off that one.
Very, very nice.
Very good shot.
He just didn't know exactly where his white ball was going, doing it that way.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the other way, you sort of did, didn't you? Now, this isn't easy, but I suppose he would be going for the double at this stage. He might try and cut that into the top left-hand corner. Go between the gap. If he hits this red, he's in trouble.
Oh, cracking shot again.
Well, that's lovely. Very nice.
Again, it still looks like a very difficult clearance.
Yeah, but it's got that bottom left-hand corner now, so that red isn't easy in that area.
Oh, wow. He's definitely putting confidence.
Did someone say this might be a touchy-fudgy sort of affair? Because there's nothing like that going on at the moment, is there? Half a sniff and they're off.
And this guy can pot as well. Not easy to slam a ball in middle.
Got to be careful here. What are you doing? Putting a bit of right hand side on this. Make sure you come back down.
Is he just going to drop this in and maybe play his last yellow into the top bag?
I would do. Maybe on and off the cushion, but white ball. Yeah, you could do actually, because it's straight enough. You can pinch enough to just leave the white ball where the yellow is.
Let's see if he trusts the table enough.
Depends how confident you feel, although he was here yesterday.
Yeah, Carl said he wasn't missing a ball, and we can see now.
I don't really think he's got another option, to be honest. That's not the perfect angle for getting back on the yellow in the same bag, is it? So I think he's almost going to have to play it to the top, well, the bottom right-hand corner as we're viewing it. He's looking at the angle now. If he does it that way, of course, he doesn't need to do anything for the black ball.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
That red could have gone into the black there, couldn't it? One full-on pot then.
Do you think he's going to try drop it in top, or?
It's got to be the top here. Surely not the centre.
Yeah, it's gone, and it's straight down
It's
the middle.
there, you know.
What
Didn't
a
even
pot.
touch your sides. Nice one. Just composing himself. Does right. It's away.
Tell you what, that's another good finish. 2 in a row.
Well, I like this. Might have to move the race up.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking that. We might be finished by 3:30.
Yeah, we'll have an exhibition, me and you.
I don't think it'll be an exhibition.
It will be, but not of pool.
Cue banging and chalking, that's about all that'll go on.
Sewing the tablecloth back together.
Pool all banger, no, this is in Pudsey in Leeds.
Birmingham.
Surely we don't sound like Brummies.
Carl St. J's looking composed. He is.
Be interesting.
Yeah, when we say a first stream game, I presume that Jason's had quite a few money matches. They've just not been streamed because he's not got many nerves, has he?
No, definitely not. It'll be interesting to see this break now, whether he hits them a bit harder and tries.
Well, he's putting the white ball in the same place. Just see if he gets a bit more power into it.
Yeah, definitely hit them a lot harder.
He's still skidded off though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Still, they've split reasonably nicely, and he's got one down.
If I could tell you what Jeremy Cornfield's just sent me, I would, but I don't think YouTube would be too happy.
Not at this time. In fact, not at any time.
First one in match 2.
Wow. Okay. Nerves of steel. And he's going again as well, look. I like it.
Yeah, definitely.
What we're doing, the one nearest the cushion first. Yeah, well, yeah, he could have. He'd leave himself a nice angle doing that. Coming to the 3 reds now. The 2 reds and the black, sorry. He can come in both ways. He can screw it back up off the plant, which he did.
And it's landed nicely.
Oh, look at that! How good is that?
That's near damn perfect. He just got the one ball to get on above the black, but he could do that off of the
one into the top left.
Yeah.
Harris there telling Andy it's him that's the wrong side of the Pennines. Yes, indeed.
And yes, Snooker he is looking a bit jumpy on the break. He's it don't look like he's hitting white cleanly, that's for sure.
No, you can tell by the noise, can't you? The sound. The timing's slightly off.
But the way he's playing after the break is impressive. Ooh. I was saying about middle bags earlier.
Full marks for going for that, but...
Let's see if Warren can step up, make a game of it.
Well, he's got an easy starter, hasn't he? Drop that one into the bottom centre.
Yep.
If he runs it through, he's got multiple options. That's okay. Be interesting what he's doing with his white here.
Just nudge it out, yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. No, nice shot. That's good.
Which balls are going to lose to get onto black though, which is, I'm looking at now thinking he's going to have to move white ball quite a bit to finish these off. It's never a good thing when you're moving white about constantly.
Don't you be telling him our trade secrets there, Snooker. There's loads of ladies in this club. No females, but loads of ladies. Yeah. It's the same joke, but it's a good one. We have to do, of course, there's reasons for that. The club obviously has quite a lot of live music, live streaming from Sky Sports and the like around the club. So we've got to drown that out for our broadcast.
Ooh, whoa, that were way off.
Well, just going back to the pool there, that was very unexpected, wasn't it? So did you drop this top left now? Get the one into the centre?
I don't know whether I'd just...
Drop this top left, you see, and then use the one at the top of the triangle, the yellow at the top of the triangle.
Just bump white off at a cushion a bit. And
Yeah, you just need it slightly off the cushion, don't you? Although in saying that, all you're doing is putting top on it afterwards, because you're going bottom left after that, I would have thought. We used to have the green screen, and it's all well and good, but the live camera feed is being broadcast in the club for the people inside the club at the same time. And if we were to use our green screen, it could be construed as coaching, so we don't use it anymore.
Tell you what, club's definitely filling up even more now. It's packed in here. I don't think I've seen a crowd like this.
Not for an afternoon match.
For an afternoon match. The evenings, yeah, they usually get very busy, but...
That's correct, Snooker. Side of that, I'll pay the royalties. There you go. Oh, well done. Perfect pace.
Well, Warren definitely had a chance in this frame, and
He did.
that's all you should need if you're playing for 1,700 quid, I suppose.
$3-0.
Jason queuing very well.
Crowd are liking it. Well done, Jason. Can't really see the guys because they're all round the sides, aren't they?
It's a bit dark, like, but
It's
I
a
wonder
bit
whether green cam will do it.
Well, you can see a few more
You
of
can
them.
see a few around, but they're all around the edges. Both tables either side are full. Got people stood behind all them. I'm guessing there's about a good 40, 50 people in.
Yep.
Which, as you know, Harris, in this place is a fair few people.
Oh, that red's just stayed though.
Ooh. Changed his break then as well, did Warren?
Yeah, look at that for a starter. Put the red in, kick the yellow out of the way. Although, yeah, he probably
He's getting
does.
the white back out as well.
He probably does need that bag. And I suppose if he left the yellow where it is, it's a big bag for his red on the cushion. So we'll see what he wants to do. It's going to have to be reds if he wants to continue his break. There will be. We're doing I think Snooker might be referring to our Christmas pool party last year. We did decorate the graphics on the screen, and I'll be dusting those off again. Well, Jason's he's on a red.
Well, he's got a chance. We've seen his ability when it comes to potting. He hasn't really missed.
Just where the yellows are. It's added pressure now, isn't it? Because all the yellows are out.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if he don't slide this down rail. Whether Warren can take the chance.
He could play off that red quarter ball and put the white ball behind this red up the right hand side of the corner of the table. But he isn't. I like it. He's going for it.
Oh, cracking pot again.
Dear. Find out who said this would be a slow match. Throw him out of the club.
Well, Phil, it were you what told me it could be a fudge-a-thon, so I don't think these guys want to lose you off commentary just yet. It means someone like Daz would have to take over.
I think it was Daz that was saying these two are slow players. I don't think Daz is at work. I just think he's at home on settee.
Yeah, I think he don't want to upset the wife, does he?
Got his little pinny on, washing up. red nearest the black will go to the to the top left-hand corner. So I think they're all on here, you know.
I think both of them will go in either side centre pockets as well.
Oh, look at that. That's absolutely millimetre perfect. I think he can get through to that potty bottom left. He can. He's straight down. That might change his idea, though, for his next shot. Unless he fancies moving the white ball quite a bit now. He's the wrong side of that red.
Yeah, we've seen what he's like, though. When he's going for these middle bags, he might just stun it on and off at bottom cushion.
Yeah. Or around 2 cushions.
Oh,
straight in and out. I like that. Oh. A nice little graze off that red puts him in perfect position. Off now, back to my painting. See you tonight. Told you we're at home. It's painting in the lounge. See you later, Daz.
I tell you what, this is very impressive.
Wow.
A lot of people have come up and told us this is Jason's first ever money match and on stream as well. It looks very, very useful. He's not
full on arena with a lot of people around you.
Yeah, he's just not missing anything.
Just not bothered, is he? Several cameras on him. Loving it.
Tell you what, if he wants to come back and play again, he's going to have to pick a very useful opponent. Not.
Yeah, it's in one respect, it's not such a good advert for him, is it?
No.
Where's his next one?
I'm sure Jeremy Cornfield will come up and have a go.
Yeah, when JC's allowed out again, he'll be here. He'll take on all comers. I'm waiting for one of his breaks to be timed properly, but it's a rail break.
Yeah, definitely looks one-sided at the moment. To be honest, Carl's had a couple of chances, but...
Warren has.
Sorry.
It's because Carl just posted above, I know. It's just how they're coming in. That sounded better.
Yeah, that would definitely...
And a better result as well. Look at that.
Could this be the first break dish?
I think reds. You're right, Snooker. Some people like them, some people don't. But he's suggesting that Jason likes the fact there's a large crowd. He's just getting on with it. Good. They're going in the middle of the bags as well, aren't they?
Yeah, he's not. They're not touching inside.
Sign of a confident player. That's maybe not gone through as far as he wanted, but he's still got another couple of balls at the top.
Yeah, he's got options.
Harris says yellows for the challenge.
Oh my word. That can't,
he'd have still been alright if they'd have both dropped, but he'll prefer that one to have stayed. You can pinch on that and draw it straight back. He's close enough to the bag to do that with.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Well, he's gone for the...
I don't know if I'd have played
the
it
more
like that,
difficult shot. He's got a nice angle on here now, though. He doesn't want to end up too straight.
For the black, though, he's going to have to screw all the way back down table if he don't leave himself an angle, and it's going to be difficult with this yellow in way.
Oh, is that going to go behind the yellow? Oh, perfect. He's definitely getting the rub at the moment, but that's pool, isn't it?
It is.
Got to take advantage when that happens.
And this guy's running around table now. There's no messing about.
You can actually go and overscrew this. And he has. That's perfect. No, it's a little far, actually. Well, here's a tester. That's it, Harris. You make your own luck in this game, don't you?
Oh, wow. He said a tester, but...
Have some of that, he says.
Straight down the middle.
5-0
in 30 minutes. I think most of these boys have got their day pass front misses, and they're going to be home by 6 o'clock. Home and wrapped up. Well, yeah.
It's race to 15, but best of 3 sets. I don't think we should underestimate Warren. We've seen Warren play before. He's got some good wins under his belt. Just needs to get going himself. Pool banger, what a shot.
Ooh,
oh dear.
That won't rack properly.
And the white's off.
Luckily, again, if you're not sure about world rules, that's only one shot. Because he went in off from the break. Oh, what was that?
Well, 4 balls didn't hit a cushion, mate.
I didn't realise,
it's a forced re-rack.
Is that foul break? Is it 2 to Jason now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. All the time. Well, that's not the best neither. Fortunate enough balls have gone in.
We've got Colin joining you now on your on the chat.
This is the shot. Ooh. Oh, and the yellow hasn't come out neither. So still a bit of work left to do. That's quite a nice angle to disturb that last red. Oh no, he's missed it.
He's just throwing his arms at me.
Well, he's 5 up, isn't he? He's loose. Ooh. Now, what can Warren do? Is that a plant? I think there's a plant to the top left-hand corner there. 3-baller.
Would you take it now, though, or I think I'd rather go for the one on the top rail.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way first.
The thing is, if you miss that, though, you're probably leaving Jason back in, aren't you? But you're right. He's got to consider that. Python says Warren got to do something good here. If you do go for that 3-ball plant, there's no guarantee where the other 2 are going. Sort of a containing safety. I think he wanted that yellow further across, didn't he? But he's achieved what he wanted with that red ball.
Yeah.
So you're just getting yourself back into snooker, Ryan? Because you were mentioning a few months ago that you're thinking about getting another money match yourself at pool.
Yeah, I asked a couple of people, but everybody else was like, no. So like, I'm not going to go out and play someone who's been playing money matches for a while, and especially where I haven't really been playing pool. I think last time I picked my pool queue up and I had a go over about 4 months ago, to be honest. So
Yeah, you've got to give yourself a chance, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. I'd still be confident if I got a couple of months practicing and I'd have a go at it, but I'd have to play someone who's a similar standard. I won't play anybody who's above my standard.
No.
Because it'd just be a waste of my time, but no, I've started playing snooker badly again and we'll see how it goes.
This is a big shot. It's not there. Good white though.
Yeah. You can only see the one next to the top left bag, but he's going to have to be careful if he don't catch his yellow when he hits the red, because it's a straight cannon. Well, straight plant.
Harris said that he hasn't played a money match for years. It's because he can't get anyone to take his offer up. He's a right shark, is Harris.
Definitely. Ooh, 2 shots, yellows.
Now then. This is the time. Got to step in. Got to get this done.
I think he's got to take these out, to be honest.
The one on the left-hand side cushion as we're viewing the table is his only awkward one. And he should be leaving himself with 2 on that, worst case. I don't know about this. Yeah, is it a bit in the middle there? He's either come over too far or not far enough. Oh, he's avoided those 2 reds now. That's good. I didn't think he could do that, so that's good, is that? Back in good shape. I thought he'd have gone on and off the cushion there, you know.
Yeah.
Just to get the right side of that yellow.
Well, you said you were going to save 2 for this.
It's all about the pace now, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
About the pace.
Yeah,
yes,
he's played
that's
that
good.
well. I think you heard the crowd then. If you did, Warren's first frame.
There you go, Warren. A few of your guys behind you.
Apologise if you can hear any of the language.
Obviously, a lot of Warren's stake is made up of his
Backers.
His backers. That should do him the world of good, though. That might kickstart him into doing more of what we're used to seeing.
We do like a bit of atmosphere here, though.
Let's see how Jason responds, eh? No break dishes so far.
Well, it's quite surprising, to be honest. Thank you, and well. Be interesting to see this break again now.
Now he's moved the white over a little bit. He's now playing from the centre of the table. So this should be changing.
Ah, there you go.
That's a lot better. Good white. 3 balls. All good. Wow.
No, you were on about a break dish.
This is one hell of a response, isn't it?
Yep.
Could be, should we say. Let's not tempt anything.
I think if that yellow goes through middle, yellow's your ball, but if not, definitely reds.
Well, I think that is definitely 50-50 because the reds aren't bad at all.
No, they're not.
And your first red's easier, I suppose, as long as you don't touch the yellow on the way back out.
Yeah.
In fact, the only thing difficult about this is the colour choice.
He's going yellows.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Well, did he take his eye off that?
He rushed it. I'd only just said he's taking yellows and he did it.
Yes, I mean, at least, he's on yellows. It forces Warren onto the reds, but to be honest, again, look at the reds now.
Yeah, exactly. He just needs to...
He can get on his bad one at the right-hand side of the table, his awkward one at the right-hand side of the table, almost immediately. If he takes this one into the bottom right-hand corner, I think he's got a slight angle to go across, or he might choose to play bottom left and go up. But I think he's got to be careful with this.
Yeah, it's a good shot, is that?
Yeah, he's got away with it, but that, he's kissing balls there, wasn't he? Kissed two balls, and he's lucky it ended up there. He now has a perfect angle, of course. That drops him up to his awkward one nicely. Yeah, don't want to be too high up. Ooh. Well, there's an angle and then a real angle.
I suppose it doesn't really matter where he finishes here. He's got balls in open play anywhere. As long as he can see him.
Yeah, he can go back down even for that one near the black spot, can't he? So as long as he gets the pot, he's okay.
Yeah.
He is a little higher than he wanted.
Ooh. That were interesting. Can you see that down the rail?
He certainly can. I'm going to flick to the other camera while he has a think about it, but I'm sure he can.
Oh no, it's looking a bit tighter than we thought, but...
Yeah, the only thing I can say is our green camera might do it. No, because he stood right in the way.
It's a bit too... Oh, it's going for it.
Cushion first. Again, not a bad result.
Yeah, I think Warren's got to go for pot here.
I think he has. Blind pocket though.
Oh, they're all cracking jokes now on chat.
What's this?
Snooker, Baileys and coffee.
Good lad, nothing wrong with that.
Harris has put Phil Snooker is having you with coffee.
Yeah, well it is, Carry on drinking it, guys. It's a family business. We do appreciate the turnover. Baileys and coffee. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Not coffee Baileys though. Paul Camplin, afternoon 147. Good lad. Well, only problem here is pace. Should definitely get the pot. Yeah, a little bit in between there. Pot's still on, but his next one's going to be a little awkward. Well, he played that better than I thought, to be honest.
Yeah, just drop this in now, black in middle and be 6-1 up.
On and off the cush.
Yeah.
Well played.
I think Warren gave that one away though, to be honest. He had 2 or 3 chances to take it and chose not to.
Yeah, it's back to 5 again now. In a race to 15, that's never good. But you're right, he had his chances.
Yeah, definitely.
Usual banter I see. Correct, Paul. Have you been to the club this week? He's a member now, is Paul. Came over the other week, made himself a member. So I think that they'll be going for a comfort break after 9 frames. Whoa. Now that's a better break.
Yeah, is it then? Well.
One. Well, I think that one in the top centre, the yellow in the top centre, does go in. It's not as bad as it looks there. That goes in quite easy. Well, it's
No, I'll still have to do it sometime.
well, he surprised me there. He went reds.
Oh, that were a good shot.
Let me just get the colours on because that was surprising. I was gearing up for pressing yellows then. So Jason on the yellows and looking good again.
Yeah, definitely. Still a couple of tricky balls here. It's not easy by any measure, this finish, but to be honest, I think I'd probably even just try run this yellow over bag.
Yeah, I'm going to say that there is no, there's no need to go for it neither, is there?
No.
It's always a day at the beach in this club. Never mind if it's lashing it down outside. That's a great try. He's got it low enough for a double, and if that one then goes to the top left-hand corner afterwards, he can just stun the white ball, leave the white ball where the yellow is. Do you think that yellow goes past?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Snooker's loving it, saying fearless.
Afternoon, Bob. They're both from Halifax.
Yeah, they're both. There you go. Look. In fact, they're all from Halifax this afternoon. I know Ian Brooksbank is more Bradford these days, but they're more or less around the Huddersfield, Halifax pool scene.
Tell you what, if he's looking to drop this in middle, looking at the way we're just queuing that up.
Well, I think so. That's what I was mentioning earlier. That actually is it's the camera angle that makes that look awkward. I'm not saying it isn't going to be a good shot. I'm just saying it's off more than you think, that one. Let me just try and get an overhead while he's thinking about that. You'll see it's off quite a bit.
It's still tight though because it's up rail a bit.
I'm going to leave it here. There you go.
Off, yeah.
Well, he's not rested on that red, and I think he wanted to end up on that red. Warren can now pot this one the bottom left.
It's quite a good shot that, because looking at it, he don't have much angle on this red. He's either...
Yeah, I mean, he can't do... He's close to the cushion, so he can't really drag the white ball back. He could try and manufacture an angle by almost cushion first and then pot the red over the bottom left-hand corner. But the white ball will be running away. But he could bump round them. Ooh, now then. That's unbelievable.
Why
He's
has he
actually
tried
found that 4-inch gap. And that's given Jason a real easy first one. Still got this awkward one to the bottom of the black ball spot.
Yeah, it's definitely not an easy finish, this.
You could fire that round with a load of left-hand side on, 2 cushions, and bring it back round. Oh, I like that. He managed to hold it. Well done. That's okay. He'll be pushing this in with quite a bit of pace. Oh, do you think there's a gap between the black and the right hand of those line of 4 reds? Do you think there's a gap to leave the white ball?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it'd have to be inch perfect though.
Well, he can play it onto the cushion. I think he might have that though still.
He's definitely looking at it like he's got it, so...
Yeah, I think he has it. It's just a hell of an angle now, isn't it?
Mm.
And... Well, I'll wait and see it now for...
I think he played that way too pacey for my liking.
Yeah, it might have gone in with perfect pace, but at that sort of speed, he's not going to take it.
So Warren giving another chance here. I know Carl said he's going to start playing safe and tie him up, but you'd hope he'd have a go at these.
Well, this is a little bit of, yeah, it is. It's just practices this, isn't it? This is how he'd line the balls up.
Yep.
He's just last red to black. Really? Choices. Which way you're going to put, which bag are you going to put black into? Well, I know he just sort of looked at doing a double with a black into the centre, but wow. Snooker's like in the come on raw. It's on a loop, mate.
Cracking shot.
You're going to hear that raw now in every live game. Save some more audio for our loop. Yeah, good shot. You're right, Bob. Warren needs to take these out. Wait for the raw then.
That's the way, Warren. You've got him now, son. Oh, he's on the ball now.
6-2.
Got a few excited people in the building, but
What's the betting? They have some of that 850
yeah,
of Warren's money.
be interesting to know how much each of them have put up themselves.
So I think one more frame, and then a 5 or so minute comfort break. That's better.
Yeah, it's a cracking break.
Yeah, sounds better. Everything's right about that one. Yellows are there. Reds still could be. I just heard him nominate Reds.
I thought he nominated yellows, but
Did you?
I don't know. We'll see in a minute.
Well, he's looking up there, so maybe he is then.
Yep, yellows. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Talk about a bit of run. Definitely bananaed that.
And not only that, though, look where he's left the yellows as well. You know, they could have gone anywhere, couldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. Look
But
how
they
the
didn't.
whites come out as well.
Yep, perfecto. My son's just walking over.
Yes.
So one good shot here. Ooh. Overrun that a bit. Two options here. Can play the yellow into centre off at red, or if the yellow goes in top, slam it in top, bring white into middle at table.
Do you think that goes in the top?
I'm not sure. He's definitely looking at it. I mean, if it doesn't, he's going to have to play.
No, I don't think that goes in the top, no.
No, I don't think he can play off at
So-
yellow. It looks like it's going to be a plant.
I think he's going to have to... Yeah, you're right. I think it's going to have to be a plant here.
Yeah, he's played that well.
That's lovely. In fact, he's now got the right angle to come round for the yellow into the left-hand centre as we're viewing it.
Yep.
And that's where he's looking at now, look, somewhere around the baulk line with his white ball. Because he's going to have to force it through to get that black, because the black doesn't go
Yeah,
top
exactly.
left. So there's nothing easy yet. Well, for my money, that's a cross double.
Yeah.
Unless he fancies rolling it as close as he can to the cushion to give him some sort of angle. But it's not black ball, is this? He could pot the red if he leaves himself too tall on that black.
Ooh.
Well, again, I'm not going to change the camera angle now. We're going to view it from this angle because you'll get a decent idea whether that red's going anywhere near the bag afterwards. Shouldn't do. Wow. Carl signing off for a bit. See you in a couple of hours. That's Carl Standage. Playing tonight at 7 o'clock. Nice shot. Just one more of those and he can do that now, can't he? You can pop this bottom right hand corner and screw back into this other red.
Yeah, definitely. If he does that, if this comes off, he's definitely got frame in his hand again.
Yeah, with that red being over that top centre there, I think this is the time to do that. Just try and come into that red cushion first and bump it out of the way.
Yeah, black's always safe anyway, even if he misses a pot.
Yes. Lovely. Snooker says he stood up on that shot.
Bit pacey that.
I think he did, Snooker. It wasn't the easiest of options. I would have taken the cross double on with his last ball there with his yellow. He'd have got his white ball down towards the black naturally. That was never an easy shot from how he left himself. Again, with black where it is, relative safety, going for it that way.
Yeah, good shot that.
And how good is that? Trundles this into the centre, white ball through, maybe an inch or two? Or he can leave it tall and roll down.
Yep.
He
Either or.
He can choose whichever he fancies.
See how comfortable he is.
Should be nowhere near the cushion anyway, so it's not difficult. Just about on the limits there, Ryan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good shot that.
Tell you what, it could be back to 3, or should be back to 3.
There we go, 6-3.
And it is.
It's going to be a slight interval now. I think they're both going to go for a cig break. And
yeah, it's Warren's a smoker, and I'm not so sure he'll want the break, to be honest, will he? You know, the interval. But there is going to be one.
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
So, Snooker, did you get to see any of our black ball last weekend with Mick Hill's phenomenal performance in the semis and the final? I think Warren has just got himself back in, to be honest, so might leave that for the next break or interval. Yeah, I think we're starting again now. Warren just racking the balls up. So he just caught up a couple there as Warren. Ryan, he's got himself 3 on the board, only 3 behind. It's looking a lot healthier.
Yeah, it's to be honest, Jason were missing nothing at all earlier, and he's just played a couple of shaky shots. Like, he's rushed him, I don't know, maybe he just thought he were playing too confident, and that's when his mistakes have come and he's left Warren chances. I mean, to be honest, Warren's needed 2 or 3 chances to finish a frame. It's not been simple, why is it?
Well, he's done the cut break there, and he's not got the ball he wanted neither, so that's the problem with the cut break. Well, there's 2 problems with the cut break. You can jump the white ball off the table, and also if you don't get a ball down, well, that's what you leave.
Yeah, I mean, I won't mind, they were breaking well as well before break.
Yeah.
So
the guys haven't settled on a break, have they?
No.
They're both sort of swapping and changing. Jason's obviously remained at the table through the interval, so he'll still be warm. Snooker saying, I think, yes, he has seen some of that.
And Jason goes yellows
from last week. And you're quite right, Mick. A lot of people suggesting he's the best that's ever been.
Yeah, I know one guy that you guys will know in America, Chris Mellin. He's turned around and said that probably the best he's ever seen, 8 ball.
Oh, that's a great shot. Tuck into the middle at pace. How good was that yellow? Good white as well.
Surely he's not going to try finish these though.
Well, the way he took that, you watch on our replay there. You watch him take this yellow into the centre. Oh, he is doing. Look at that. Hey, good on him. So I think he's going to have to disturb black at some point. Oh, wow. Or do you think that black actually goes through the gap into the top centre?
No, definitely not.
Well, where's he putting black then?
Well, he's moved black, but what's he going to do with his flash yellow? Does it double? I don't think so.
It trebles. It is Python. It's a lovely table to be playing at pace. They were all recovered last week for the Black Ball event. This particular table, the match table's covered normally. Full marks for effort there, Ryan. What do you reckon? He's open and attractive, is Jason, isn't
he? Yeah, the thing is, if he's going to be like that all the way through, all it takes is Warren to just bide his time, and one by one he'll pick frames off. Jason's not going to finish every frame. He's just shown that, and I think if he plays like that, he's just going to give Warren the game bit by bit. I think he needs to be...
Well, he's got himself into a good commanding position as Jason. He just wants to make sure he settles down now and keeps hold of that if he wants to move away again.
Yeah, I think you're right, Harris. Crazy pull. Going for all sorts.
Yes, Python. I'd love to see you. He's on about coming over for a few frames in Leeds.
You won't be disappointed, Python, especially with tables. This match table, every table in the building's near enough It's perfect.
Yeah, well, all 10 of them, all 10 English 8-ball were recovered. It is the owner's day job, 147 Sport. That's one of the advantages in the club.
Also got a couple of nice snooker tables as well, which run near enough perfect. So it'll be interesting now to see whether Warren goes for these. You would think the way that he took the last 2 frames he'd be going for these, but
I think you can do because of where that yellow is. You know, if you take the reds in the right order, you've got safety, as a plan B.
yeah, definitely.
I can't really see a bad ball neither. I mean, he's got a lovely starter into the bottom centre. There you go, look. And he can just work his way down the table now, can't he?
Yeah, they're just all tap-ins. Well, we say they're all tap-ins. It's easy when you're talking about it.
Well, we never miss, do we, from here? Never, ever. Darren Ebron's one of the best armchair pool players I've ever seen. Cheers, Colin.
Cheers, Carl.
Topping us up with the old caffeine. Harris agrees he's got to go for him. I think so.
Seen Chelsea losing. Nice, cheers.
He doesn't want to be thinking about this too much, for me. I think the longer he thinks about which way he's going, the more likely he is to, do something perhaps like that.
It's landed just all right, that, I think.
He's okay. He's okay because he doesn't have to go for them. He can just play this, feather off this red, on and off the side cushion, back behind bulk somewhere. He can play safe. But you're right, it's just enough to keep the break going, isn't it? Harris says now, Phil. Don't be exaggerating. I presume that's about my co-commentator, Mr. Hebron. Listen, mate, if you ask him, he's never missed a pot on commentary. He handles that microphone like nobody else.
Yeah, still going for these. Now, let's see how his nerve holds here.
Yeah, because this is where it possibly could go wrong and leave Jason on the yellow. So, yes, here's the big shot.
Well, good shot.
It's good. That's so straight, you can screw that back now, I suppose. I think if it wasn't, he'd have been playing it through, but I think he can. Yes, and he has done.
Cued that well.
That's a lot better, you see. He's not thought about that too much, and he's got it.
Seems we've got a game now for you guys watching at home.
We certainly have. 6-4. It's back to only 2 frames.
I think this is when they were telling us where it could be a close game. Obviously, Jason shut out 5-0, but he hasn't held his form as he is wavered a bit.
Yeah.
It's,
yeah.
Definitely making it a bit more interesting. I just think it's the fact he's going for absolutely everything.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he was doing that in the interval, fair enough, but that was just knocking the balls about. But he tried to carry that on in the next frame. Harris there says Daz might never miss a pot, but his patterns are all over the place. Poor old Daz, he's got some lovely jumpers.
Ball potted there, red potted.
Yeah, red down, but I think he'll go yellows if he's unless he's fancying a real challenge. the red near the black goes into the centre, but I wouldn't be going for that one.
Definitely not. Yeah, going for yellows here.
Yeah. All the yellows are there, but he's got to get the white ball right. That's a good shot because he can go into the red to stop him.
Yep.
Clears the way for his next ball.
Now if that goes at yellow to the top of the screen, I'd be tempted now. I know he's queuing over and it's a bit awkward, but...
Well, he's straight down, mate, so I think it does, and it did.
Oh yeah, good shot.
Well done.
Just looking over at the screen, Leeds United losing 1-0 again.
Good
Same old
grief.
story.
Not good this season. I think that's an understatement. Now, talking about flair here, do we actually cross double this one, just so that he can get his white on this one to the bottom right hand corner afterwards? Because he can't push that through and get onto his yellow near the bottom cushion. So, personally, I'd be snorting that in the centre, doubling it, pulling the white back a few inches, and staying on the one into the bottom right. Whoa! Tell you what, I think that might have been a bit soft. He fair hammered that one.
To be honest here, Warren could just run into his full ball, bump it off at cushion. He leaves that white anywhere near top of your screen as you're looking at it, and he's gonna...
I think you play the red above the black spot as we're viewing it, and
yeah, that's what
leave him in a whole heap of trouble. As long as he keeps that red ball somewhere out in the centre of the table afterwards, I think it's advantage Warren. Just like that. There is an up and a down, of course, to get that one into the bottom centre. That'd be a monster shot to pull off at this stage of the game. And what has he just gone for?
See Harris having a little joke about Bolton Leeds, but I'm fairly certain Irish are a Liverpool fan. Bit of comedy gold.
Harris knows everyone, Python. Python asking him whether he knows the older ones or the younger ones. Everyone knows Harris.
Harris has been around since creation, remember?
He invented the white ball. Well, if he keeps his nerve here, this looks like another one. Ooh. He did run into that yellow, which kept him on.
Well, if he takes this, there's definitely a boomerang coming. He's flying back round.
It's a big swing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. From 5-0 down to 6-5 is...
The old momentum has changed direction.
I think this is definitely where the experience is going to come in. 6-5 it is.
6-5. And the break, of course.
Yeah, let's see if he cuts breaks again. You'd expect him to go straight down middle now.
I would be.
Give him
Look,
a good
exactly
clout.
where the white ball is. Leave it there.
Maybe just a bit further forward.
Yeah. I'm not. Don't pull it over to one side. That cut breaks. Well, I only tend to like the cut break if the main break's not going so well.
Yeah.
No, cut break. Ooh. Paul Camplin says good comeback. Certainly is. If that yellow drops, but it isn't gonna.
Yeah, 4 frames on the bounce, and this is why I don't understand why he just played that cut break again. It seemed to be a very soft break. I wonder whether he's just thinking Jason's going to go for something regardless. Hopefully miss, and it gives him a easier open chance. But
Yes, I mean certainly from an experience point of view, this is this is where Warren does have an advantage.
and there is his advantage. All he needs to do now, drop a yellow in over bag here, or even play the plant, and is in control.
I think he can play the plant. I think he can play the plant without having the red involved as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So yes,
There's 2 plants here, to be honest. I think I'd be going for the one just bottom of the black spot.
yeah. And would you come into this red as well to the right hand side of it, perhaps?
Yep.
Having done it, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to hit it too hard. Maybe he wants to just roll that one in to start with.
Yeah.
I think it's a great position to be. I think he'd be liking these. Oh, he just
not
about
that
made
clean.
it. Oh, would you be doing this?
No. Then again,
Okay. Thing is, though, there's a reverse double on there, and that red can go in front of that yellow.
yeah.
Straight
Ooh,
down to doing it
Jesus.
as well. There you go.
Good shot. Tell you what is.
Although he can now knock it straight back out again, can't he? The one near the middle bag. He can play the big bag here and clear that red out of the way. Oh, that's not going to work.
I don't.
Same again. He's left a big gap. Jason can do the same thing effectively.
Going for the plant in middle of the table. Why has he played that? I don't understand why they're both just flying around table, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's just
There's not so many tactics going on here, is there?
no
At the
at all.
moment. He's obviously very confident in his potting, is Jason, and with the first 5-0 up, I'm not surprised he's confident. He can certainly pot.
So again, that pocket's key, and it looks. You would think Warren would take it now.
Look at Harris there. Should have gone to pot both on the plant. Kiss into the red. Game on. Yes, Harris. Sensible shot from Warren.
Be interesting to see what Jason does now.
Oh, he's got it.
Well, that was a cracking effort. But again, it does look like a practice game, Paul. You're right.
Yeah, Paul Camplin says looks like a practice game.
They're going for everything.
I think you're putting a lot of practice in, Paul. I think we'll be putting your name into the hat for a money match soon. Good old Harris. Attack is the best form of defence. Fudging old git. That was a good try. Trying to just split those two up. Still alright, got plenty of time to do that. In fact, he doesn't even need to split them, does he? Because it goes bottom right hand corner.
Goes bottom right, top left. They just...
Well, there's half a door open here. Jason can drop that red either in or even closer over the bottom left hand corner. And really, he's managed to move his two reds out of the way of those corner bags.
Yeah.
Harris says, cheers, Phil. I'm sorry, mate, that's what you're renowned for. Big shot. Wow. Come out of that well.
Well, you say he's come out of it well, but he's moved black safer. He's red on bottom cushion safe. Yeah, he's got yellow, but if I were Warren here, I'd just bring that yellow off. To be honest.
But if that red had dropped,
well, yeah.
I think he's happy it stayed at the moment. I'm not saying he's in control again. He isn't, but
either that or I'd just professional foul. Just run yellow onto red and
give him two shots.
Yeah, have a go.
Why not? Why not from there? Although he could probably put his red, onto that yellow ultimately and give him the two back. So he might not want to choose to do that.
Yeah, I think he's just going to bring his bad yellow out here.
There's no need, is there? There's no need to do anything else. Sorry, there's no need to go for the game.
To be honest, either that or again, he could just pop the red over the bag and run the white ball up the table like that.
See, I wouldn't do this now because the reason for that is that I reckon Jason should be putting that red along the cushion with his first shot and then drop it, leaving the red ball where the yellow is and give him two shots back. And just ask the question.
We haven't seen much safety though, have we, from Jason, so...
No, I agree with that. Definitely. You'd probably try and double this into the top centre bag.
Well, it goes by the looks of it, so why not? Well, it nearly went.
Good lad. Oh dear. He can still do the same here. He can put this into the centre and drop the red over the bottom bag as well and still ask the question. But if he does that, the white's in a better place for Warren to get the yellow and the black out of the way. But he's running out of options. He's run out of options. I mean, what we're doing here, are we putting this into the bottom left, doubling the red and trying to disturb the black?
I think that's what he's looking at, but...
That's his only choice. If he leaves this white ball, brings it back about an inch... Oh, I wouldn't have done... Oh. That's not for me. He can just play that yellow-red plant now, can't he?
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Hit the yellow full face.
Yeah, red into middle at table.
Yeah, leaving the white ball hugging that yellow.
I just gone for fudge. Simple enough.
Yeah. It's only containing is that though, isn't it? Well, he has made the yellow pot on its own now. It can plant, but he should have, for me, I would have tried to disturb my last bad yellow. Okay.
Well, he's got a good white ball, you've got to give him that, but...
He's played the DF. Let's have a look what happens here. I think he did want the white ball resting against the yellow. Because he's left enough of a gap to let Warren have a go at it. He's tried it, but not got there. So has it paid off, we ask ourselves? I think Warren should just be dropping this yellow into the top right-hand corner and playing that yellow in the centre of the table down towards the bottom left-hand corner. But will he do that? Got to be careful now, of course, because that red runs down the rail now into the top left. Thinking long and hard about this one. .55 watching, Ryan. That's not bad for an afternoon, especially when the club's so full as it is.
Yeah, it's got a decent view on.
Where's he put that black? Where's the black going?
Oh. Well.
Wow.
All 56 must have seen that.
Come on, Jason!
7-5.
7-5.
Yes, Jason!
Now we've got a few people shouting for Jason. But yeah, I think weather's helping us a bit. It's not exactly the nicest weather outside. And what better to do than watch sports on telly and a bit of pool on laptop?
Correct. Get yourself down if you can, if you're local. Great atmosphere in the club. Plenty of big screen TVs to watch the football on as well.
Yep.
Python says, oh dear. Absolutely. Could that be a turning point? Because that was for 6-all, really, wasn't it? You know, it could have levelled the match.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's... well, it's what's that? Just a race to 7, 8, 9, sorry. I know my maths and I'm only drinking coffee. Honest.
Yeah, true, Paul. It did sort the mess out. It made it a lot easier for us because we were trying to pick shots and it just wasn't going right well.
You're right, from Harris. Out of all the options he did have, I don't think that was one. Even if it had come off, I don't think that was the right shot. Anyway, that's gone. Needs to forget about it. He's back at the table. Oh, sorry, he's not back at the table.
You're going to try and cut this across top rail?
I think you're almost forced to do with that, aren't you? In or over? I'd like it over myself. Because I'm not so sure his white ball's going to be any good.
Going for double in middle?
You're joking.
Oh,
he actually
my
went
words.
for that as well. Good lad.
What a shot.
Well, for the neutrals, this is brilliant, isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly. But, again, where's he going now?
Can he see enough of that yellow to play the plant? You know, the bottom of those two yellows towards the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, is he going for a cut? Goes for the cut, and he's... Oh, my word. I think he's a bit unfortunate there. If that yellow don't pass at the left-hand bottom table.
I think he's going to have to play straight into that yellow, touching the red, leave the white ball where the yellow is, and bump his yellow over to a potable position.
Yeah.
Harris says, either that or just bump the yellow away from the red near the pocket. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'll reiterate, we are not the referees. The guys haven't asked for a referee. So it's up to the pair of them to agree whether it's a push shot or not. That's pretty good. He's asking the question from Warren. Yellow either side of that red. Not really safe leaving the white ball around there. He's either got to go for the pot or leave the white ball towards the top end of the table, and that's not easy. Justin Riley with a thumbs up. That wasn't me shooting Ryan, that was just me dropping a pen on the desk.
It's going to be interesting to see how many viewers come in for the later game today, especially when we've got already a full house.
Yeah. That's for £2,000.
Yeah, bigger pot, and again, as we've seen with this one, the pots can rise.
Yeah. It may be dependent on the outcome of this match, of course, because you might find the winners might decide to choose to double up.
Yeah, definitely.
Really taking his time over this now. I think he's opting for the safety, looking at what he's doing now. I think he's looking at where he wants his white ball leaving. God, that has to be accurate. Yellow either corner bag, and to block both of those, it'd be a goodie. And that's not done it.
Nope. You'd have thought he'd have played towards the right hand side of the table then.
Yep.
But
so he needs to pot this and find his way no higher up than the black spot.
yeah, good shot.
Perfect. Well, might have not wanted it resting on the black, but he's okay.
$8-5 Jason.
8-5.
Well, we did think Warren were coming back into it then, and a little mistake and putting the black out of turn, and then...
Well, if he hadn't potted that was 6-all. Now it's 8-5.
Yeah.
Jason stretching a 3-frame lead again, and, well, is it swinging in the other direction now?
Slowly creeping up now, the people watching, 62. Getting a good crowd.
Terrible weather outside. No need to be outside on a day like this.
No, you might as well come down to the club, and it's nice and cosy in here.
Certainly is. My son's that...
So Warren breaks dry.
Yeah, the only thing good about that is the white ball as far as Warren's concerned.
Yeah.
He's not left the easiest. There is a cut back for the yellow into the bottom left.
I think he'll hold on the red as well if he plays it right.
And that, yeah, I don't think he has to worry about his white ball. Oh, nice one.
Nice shot.
Very nice, actually.
He's got one bad yellow now.
Yeah. Just enough. Just hit that red ball hard enough. Still got that option for the centre bag there.
I think he's potted two breaks so far, Justin, but he keeps mixing his break up. He started off potting from centre, breaking from centre at table, then started cut breaking, then soft breaking, and he's gone back to centre at table. He just don't seem to be happy with any break he tries, to be honest.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a good angle to get. He's second to last yellow out of the way, but he's got to be careful he doesn't put that yellow onto red and put the red in.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
He just wants to stun into
I
it.
think he's going to be okay, but he needs to push it sufficient enough to make sure that the yellow pots afterwards. Ooh, he has a pot on, but look at that for the white ball. Look where the white ball has to go now. Yeah, on and off the cush, perhaps come back into that red, into the centre of the table, and he has himself half a chance at the top left-hand corner. And it's all off the cushion, is this as well?
Yeah, always difficult then.
It was.
Somebody in the crowd then asking how many break dishes there's been, and in all 13 frames there's not been one, which again probably to do with the way they're breaking.
Sensible shot again, why not do that?
Yes, Jason.
Right, shot that one. On TV.
Sorry about that little break, guys. We had a local member in picking his brains about the stream, and Phil were informing him about absolutely everything what's going on in the world.
Feel free. Anyway,
So-
we've had a bout of safety by the looks, anyway, haven't we? So
Yeah, Warren's at the table now, and
this is another one where he should claw it back. Just a little bit too straight for comfort. You don't want to overscrew this. That's right. Well done. Didn't try and make this red too easy. Stefano Ziddy on. Oh, I think Warren will slow it down. You're right about him being that side of the camera. He's normally the other side, isn't he? We're normally watching Stefan on a regular basis. Good positional shot from Warren there.
8-6.
8-6. Well, he stopped the rot there, did Warren? Needed that. Some banter flying around now for the
there's
next money
banter
match
flying
by the
around.
sounds.
They've all got the big wooden spoons.
Yeah, one of them being my son by the sounds of it. You're right, Steph. The club's full of them. Steph just saying they're being good support from Halifax, and yeah, I mean, there's as many in the front room as there is in the back room.
There's a good 50 of them here. It's full. We've still got 60 people watching on stream as well, so over 100 people watching this game, which is quite impressive for an afternoon game when rugby's on and all stuff like that.
You're right. Now look at that for a dry break.
Match has been a bit on and off, to be honest. Jason set off like a bullet and took 5 frames straight away, didn't miss a ball. Warren just couldn't seem to get it together. Then bit by bit Warren's clawed his way back in, but a couple of mistakes. Warren's foul broke one frame, spotted black out of turn one frame. Other than that, Jason's been quite impressive with some of his finishes. Sometimes a bit too exasperate, and when his misses left Warren in, but
Warren's got another great chance here. Dry break, look where the balls have been left. And hasn't Warburton says
Kind of glad it's got a bit closer though, because the way it were going 5-0 and it were looking like we were going to be over by 4:30. We'd have got Gary on table and let him impress with his ways. Yeah, I mean, I think most of you can see, just look at them reds. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very good shot. I think it's starting to slow it down now, and I think a few people on his chat were right. I think Warren's experience is going to come in here, and if he slows it down, I don't think Jason will be able to flow as well. I think coming to the latter stages, though, I think this crowd could be a factor, because it seems Warren's brought quite a few more, and they are vocal, especially with it being Jason's first money match. Yeah, good shot. I don't understand why I didn't just stun up table a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's a good shot. Got to make sure of this, so look where the reds are. Ooh. I don't know, I disagree. I think he is. I think if he gets 2 shots here and he can play the one closest to the bottom rail. I think I'll be playing the ball just above the centre at the bottom of the screen, rolling it up towards the top bag and just dropping it on cushion, but yeah, good shot that. Thought we were going to drop then. It rattled a good few times. Yeah. Now Warren's already potted a black out of turn, so is he going to be a bit nervy about running this red ball down rail? Ooh.
Shot
Tell you what, it's a very good shot.
That's a beauty.
Tell you what, guys, that might have just put 25 minutes on game.
Yeah, I think it's a long, inevitable frame, is this one.
How many red balls do you reckon he's going to get over that bag?
Has he spotted something? Whoa.
Well, he's obviously
got a couple out, and then he's going to try and snooker again, isn't he? But wow, good DF. Python likes it.
Just wondering whether he thinks he can bump this out. It looks a bit close to me, but
Does me. I think that black's too far in the jaws to do that. I think he'll double kiss onto the back of the red again and put the black in.
I think what I'll be doing now is putting this over bag, and then the one just above the centre pocket, I'll just be bumping behind it. But
Oh, that's not easy though, is it?
well,
If you slightly double kiss that, it's frame over.
yeah, I think that's why. I think it can just run off the right hand side of it, and if snookering behind the one just below the black spot.
It's a newly recovered table, and you could slide a bit.
Ooh, I think that's perfect.
I think it is as well. He's covered the swerve shot, and I almost think he's covered the single cushion shot as well. You know, with putting the red where he has.
Yeah, definitely.
That's moved sufficiently down the cushion to stop the easy one cushion escape.
Would you risk trying to run this red over black again, or?
It all depends whether that red does bump out near the black. If it doesn't, then I think he could. I think if there is half a chance of the red and the black being bumped out of the way, he's going to struggle.
I think the fact of the way I play, I'm very, very heavy-handed. I think I'd have just, where he's put the white here, I think that's where I'd have just rolled the ball just up to the top bag. But
Rachel Swithenbank says, "Afternoon, chaps. It's up." Oh, JP. That's in.
oh wow,
He has held his hand up there. In fact, he held his hand up to the camera then. Looked like he was changing a light bulb.
so now it gets interesting because he needs to get that white down to bottom rail.
Yeah, but he can though now, can't he? It just depends how good he gets it. That was sweet. Well, a sweet contact, should I say. Not as far as he probably wanted it, but a lovely contact. Oh, you're right about that, Ryan. Look at that.
Oh, my words.
What an opportunity that is. He'd looked at that earlier on, though, hadn't he?
If he finishes this, how's that come about? I could not see Warren losing that frame.
Oh, he's got it as well,
wow.
you know. He's got it as well.
Warren's going to feel this.
What a clearance. What a finish.
Again, he got a bit of roll, but...
Well, there was a bit of a roll, but I think he knew that there was always that chance of that red coming out of there, because otherwise he would have played it differently.
Yeah, exactly. It's...
Good on him for going for it.
Yeah, definitely.
What we at now? 9-6. 15.
9-6, yeah.
They're going for another break at 18 frames.
It's definitely slowed down a bit, though.
Yeah. Python says beautiful. Why, thank you, Python. Now that's a nice control break.
Yeah, that were a different cut break as well, wasn't it? I just put some power in and screwed off it.
And that's an absolute beauty. Just apart from black, but other than that, absolute beauty.
Ooh, it's a bit bold, is that? Stefan Collin, he's won the match off that frame alone. Warren's, like you say, he's got a bit more experience. Maybe he'll just slow it right down. If he slows it down enough, he'll probably put Jason off, but...
It's all about whether Warren can forget about that one as well. He's got to get rid of that now, completely.
Yeah, Jason is favourite though, definitely.
Nice cup break, he says.
It's usually me. It had 2 warnings.
It was.
Have they? Yeah, we can move them over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
It is. See, the problem here, Ryan, is it's not just getting out of it. It's where the heck do you leave it?
Thought they were going in then. But again, now Warren's got a... If Warren gets a bit too defensive here, he could lose frame through that. I mean, these are all wide open. He's got to avoid a tiny bit of traffic, but...
It's just the black, isn't it? That's all. And really, you're right. If he gets sucked into playing too safe, it can soon be negative.
Yes, definitely. You're right there. Definitely, it needed to go game, especially 9-6 down. He's not going to get chance after chance after chance, surely. And then again, he's now got 2 shots to take it out, but
Yeah.
all it took was Jason to drop through that gap and land on them yellows, and Warren were in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, where that black is, it's easy enough for a double, isn't it? So you're right. Several opportunities to take this black off now. If he chooses to, he might fancy having 2 on it and just taking it up the rail. His choice. It's his position off this next red. So this is where it'll make or break him.
Yeah, nice and simple.
That's lovely, isn't it, really?
Yep.
It's all good.
Top left bag.
Yeah, I think so now.
Drop round it.
Yep.
Rebun it middle for last. Roll onto black.
2 on the black. That's well done.
Yeah,
Came
well
up the right
played that.
side of the yellows. Perfect. Yeah, lovely.
In or over.
That'll do
Over
him.
it is. And there we go. 9-7.
9-7. Predictions out there, guys, in Chatland. What we're thinking now? Lot better break last time. That made the difference. Good contact and a yellow's away.
Good spread that as well.
Just a little unlucky that
Yeah, one
yellow's
ball
gone
each.
slightly safe. So there's one of each that's awkward. Although I'm still favouring reds at the minute. No, well, I don't know actually. The more I look at it.
Yeah, I think I'd be going yellows here, but
Yeah. Harris is 3-0 to Liverpool.
I think Aris is definitely in dreamland.
Yeah, that's what he'd like. I think they did win 3-0 once, didn't they?
Just once.
In the 70s. They did. Look at that for a plant double. I think he's got the angle to pop this top right hand corner and split his bad yellow out here, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think he's going for it.
Ooh, point shot though.
Yeah, because sometimes you can find your way right through that traffic, can't you? And
ooh.
well, is he going for the double then? Is he going to roll this into the bottom right hand corner and then play the double with that one? Yes. Yep. That's
Well,
what he's going to do.
I think you were trying to bring it out, but
And he can use this red to stop the white ball for his 2 yellows into the top left hand corner.
why did he play it like that?
Well, I think he wanted to hit the red full and stay where the red was, but he hasn't. He's not hit it full. And it's squirted off and behind the other red. We hit the yellow, that's good.
Well, it looks like you guys on the chat, a lot of you are favourite in going Jason as favourite. 15-12, 15-12. It's 2 predictions so far.
Yeah, they're the other way around though, aren't they? I think. Oh no, no, they're not. You're right. It's just the way the JP's written it. Difficult to leave safe, this. And there's one awkward red. How's he going to deal with that red to the right hand side of the black?
I think he's got plenty of room behind it, so I mean any sort of angle on the one just to the side of the black spot, he can run through it. But yeah, I think you're right, Harris should be going game here, but we've seen he likes to be a bit defensive at the moment.
Yeah, and you can just be that too over defensive, and that can change then. He only needs a bit of luck, and in this game anything can happen. The old adage of don't let your opponent back to the table though, eh?
Yeah. Well, the opponent can't beat you if he's not at table. Simple as that.
You see, if he's trying to look at covering this bottom bag, you know, with the black, I'm not certain that's the right shot.
No, definitely not. The thing is, he's got to be perfectly paced. Oh no, it's gone pop. Is he going to bump this off at cushion maybe and try run behind it?
Well, he can, but unfortunately it's an easy out, isn't it? And he could actually make the cannon, couldn't he? And,
yeah,
pop one of those yellows.
I think he's got to be careful here because he don't want to leave this red near black to the last ball.
I think the safety's too risky here.
That's what he's doing though.
Well, he's going to go for this now, and if he comes up behind this top yellow, and it goes anywhere near that bottom corner, he could well pot it, including the white ball.
I'm sure you can all hate crowd there. Think they enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I think they said unlucky, Jason.
It's always good to have a bit of atmosphere in it.
Oh yeah, it's all part and parcel of the money match.
Yeah, exactly.
It's what the players have to contend with.
So again here, let's see how he tries taking this. So JP, when you're going to be back on stream table, I know you had a game arranged against Steve what you couldn't play, but is that going to happen or?
So I think he's going to do right. He's going to leave that red nearest the black for last. He's going to take his 2 on it. Bump it back out to one of the opposite middles, I reckon, afterwards. As long as he plays these 3 correctly, he should end up with 2 on his last red. Now that's a strange one.
Unless he's just going to try manoeuvre white over at table here, off this front middle. Play a bit of bottom left-hand side or left-hand side.
Yeah, I mean, that might be forcing it a little bit. I didn't think he needed to do that.
If he'd have played that with a bit more pace, he'd have come over table anyway. It's
yeah.
We're a natural angle. I didn't realise you'd damage your hand, JP. Be a good game though, USD Knights. Be an interesting one when you get playing again. You both come at form, it'll be close. Tell you what, it's a good shot that. Very well weighted.
Yep.
Oh, what's he done?
Well, was it now? Because if he plays this yellow off the red, clears the bag.
No, but that went.
I know it did. Yeah, absolutely. But now,
how's he miss that?
Surely he's going to be playing this off the yellow, off the red now. Sorry.
That's something I'd miss.
Steady.
Ooh.
Well, again, he can pinch off this and play the yellow onto the red to get the angle to come back around. I don't know whether I'd want to be doing this. It isn't ideal. I've broken it, Ryan. Says JP.
That's obviously why we haven't seen you. I haven't been in club in a while myself, but... oh, wow!
Twitchy.
Few excited souls in the building now. Can see it being a bit twitchy for the rest of the game, to be honest.
Yeah, there's some pressure on every ball now, isn't there? Well played. Under the circumstances. Doesn't want to try and make this too easy. You know, he doesn't want to... Yeah, it's alright, it's good shot.
Played
good
that
shot.
well. Cued it well.
Appreciate a good shot when we see it, guys. That was good. Back to within 1.
That's an interesting...
Warren is like Jimmy White on MCAT.
So 9-8, one more frame before they have a little break.
Yeah.
Is it going to be 9-all or 10-8? I think this frame is massive. I think it goes 9-all. I think Warren's favourite.
Yes, could be. But if Jason gets into double figures first, he's holding on to his small but significant lead. Just time for a break dish, this, isn't it? It'd be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, 17 frames and we haven't seen one yet. I don't know what they're doing. Do you reckon they're just holding off on purpose, or...?
I think they should go for it now. Let's get some numbers going up on that break run meter. Oh, it's kicked into the centre. And black's tied up nicely.
Yeah, they aren't spread well then, but I think that's the difference in it, obviously. With world rules, one shot of you. Yeah, you got the advantage, you can pick what you're going to go for, but it's going to be an unbelievable finish to bring all these out.
Yeah, he's going to pot this and either 1 or 2 cushions into that black cluster. You know, the 3 reds and the black clustered together.
Yeah.
I think that's still it's asking a lot still, and we don't know where the reds are going to go. Oh, well, he didn't foul, but he didn't pot in either.
18, yeah, good tip.
I think the guys were just saying was that a foul or not, but he definitely hit the yellow on the way through.
Oh, that was quite interesting. We didn't expect him to favour it that thin.
I know.
Has streams? Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely it's a winner. Oh, that's a good shot, is that?
Look at that. That's changed. That's changed the momentum of this particular frame.
Tell you what, I like watching attacking players, but this Jason is very attacking, and some of the shots he plays is just.
Yeah, it's a bit too much at times, isn't it? He's still all right because he can play this one bottom left. In fact, I think he can get to this one in the centre, can't he?
Just seeing Paul Buck walk in the building, bang on 4:30 as he said he would be.
Good old Mr. Buck. That's a good shot. He's managed to find the gap between the red and black. A bit unlucky he's come too far.
Yeah, he's looking good for this frame now. Just drop it through that gap, left hand side.
Do you drop it through the gap, move the red out of the way and reverse double the yellow?
He could even run above it, to be honest.
I think he can avoid that red and come... Yep. That's okay, is that? Because...
He's going to come off perfect for black if he pots it.
The black's easy enough. Just got to concentrate on this pot. Nice
so,
one
more.
It's gone deadly quiet.
It's another spanner in the works.
Yeah, well, what did he say? He said it was going to be like that.
He don't need the money. We do.
Can't believe it's only 4:30 and about 80% of these can't even stand.
Well, are we going to see an attempt? Is he going to bounce one out? Play it safe?
I think that's his option, innit? I'd maybe think about doubling the one on the top rail by itself towards bottom bag, bit of right hand side.
Yeah, as long as
table.
As long as the red doesn't come back off 2 further cushions and then split the black up.
Yeah.
Here it is, the old duffer. Fair play to Warren, cracking shot. I'm not going to say anything yet, but
Yeah, he's played these well. Ooh, he just punched air a bit there. 9-all.
9-all, guys. 9-all. Interval
Now. They're
very
gonna have
fitting.
a 5-minute break, but from 5-0 down, 8-5 down, 9-6 down, 9-all.
Race to 6, mate. Race to 6 now. Oh, it swings and roundabouts.
I think everybody knows Bucky's just turned up for Master of Ceremonies. He'll be doing the interviews, I'm guessing.
Certainly will be. I've warmed his wireless mic up for him. He's looking good.
We're getting some nice questions down, but like we say, if the excitement keeps up, tonight's game is going to be very lively if these guys stay around. There might be a few bodies scattered about sleeping, but
as long as it's not on the match table, we're okay.
He just fucking drinks from there, you know. Here, Joey, now I know why you stick to contact. You're picking up the bill. Pick his picture.
Okay then, guys. I think the players are making their way back. Oh, in saying that, I just think this might be still a practice match. It is. Jason just knocking them in. Stefan says anyone's game, and who's got the balls? Agreed, mate. Race to 6 now. Stefan having a few pints. Paul Camplin trying to get a money match against JP. I think I've just seen Warren come back in, so I'm sure they'll be starting again after this.
my mates. With my fucking teammates. Over here. Pay for an hour. For an hour.
Yeah, that's it now. Through to the end.
The microphone's back on now. It's all good. That's a nice break to start with as well, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, it's a belter.
It's a beauty.
I think he just needs to let his arm go again here, doesn't he?
Yeah, he definitely has a rhythm, does Jason, doesn't he? And he plays better when he's got it going. Just his positional, really, isn't it? I mean, Red's obviously, but just how he's going to get onto the next one. Got to force it a little bit. Whoa.
Well, it's not all bad, that, to be honest, looking at it.
Nope.
Murren's been quite defensive in some of the ways he's played, so...
The only thing is here, if he does drop this into the centre now, I think that yellow closest to the black does slide into that top left-hand corner.
Yeah, I think they all go. But will Warren go for it? Like I say, he's been a bit cautious, shall we say.
Yeah, and it's 9-all again, isn't it? I mean, I would treat it as just a race to 6 now. Start again, the slates are clean. And off you go again.
Yeah.
Thinking long and hard about this one. I suppose it is an important one. If he chooses to try and get that into the top centre and he was to miss, well, I think he could kiss the frame goodbye.
Yeah, reds are definitely there, aren't they? Then again, one good pot, yellows are there.
Yep, that's the dilemma.
Well, that were different.
I think he went for the safety option to try and cover that corner bag, but hasn't done. And to be honest, they're there now, aren't they?
Definitely. Couple of good positional shots needed, but
Yep.
there's a lot of traffic with yellows.
Well, yeah, all right. You could choose to take this bottom left now, and just
He'd have to be
Go-
he'd have to be mill perfect though to get on this red. If he slides too far across, he'll snookered on top bag and
Yeah. But yeah, this is. I would personally try this because, yeah, he has got quite a large margin of error, should I say?
there you go. Tied him up.
Fortunately. Yeah, there's no real value in going for the one over the bag neither, because those two reds are still glued together. Do you think it?
Yeah, probably best option.
Didn't get time to discuss that, really. Off he went, and I think that yellow cuts back into that top left. Matt Brennan says he knows both players and he thinks that Warren might just have the edge and Jason might struggle with the pressure. Certainly enough for that around. Pressure. Talking about inch perfect. Too hard. Good idea, just a bit too hard.
Well, Warren's in perfect position now. He needs to go for these surely. Should be no messing about.
Mr. Buck's seen better days, did go out last night, went to watch a live band. Certainly suffering today. I know what you mean, Steph. It's definitely going to be 10-9. Yeah, he still should be getting them. Still got plenty of options. Yes, that's good. It's probably not the way I'd have gone for it.
Got to make sure he lands near enough straight on this though.
Yeah. He's certainly going to end up steep on it rather than shallow. Higher up, maybe, for comfort.
I'll tell you what, he's going to have to wait this well to hold this.
Or is he going to try and wing into the black? Oh, that's going to hurt.
The problem?
That is going to hurt. Big double. Big double. Where do you leave that safe?
You don't?
Yeah, I may not have been thinking about the double into the centre bag. It's looking a pretty good angle, is this, for up and down?
Yep, just got to make sure of the pot. A lot of these are quite deceiving, to be honest.
Don't get it in the middle bag. The middle bag shouldn't come into play, but it's amazing how many times it does.
Ooh.
Judged to perfection.
Definitely. Well, everybody in chat saying 10-9 Warren, but by the looks of it, it's going to be 10-9 Jason. 2 more pots.
Oh,
There's
nice
one.
shot. Confident pot, that. Confident pot.
Very good pot. And there you go, guys. 10-9 Jason.
10-9 Jason. So he's won the first one of the third session. He's into double figures. 5 more required. Now Warren will be kicking himself on that one. I think he should have chose to deal with the yellow closest to the red a lot earlier than that.
Yeah, definitely.
And that would have been a lot easier.
Well, went cut break again there and red off at break. Spread quite well.
Could I? Thank you.
I think we've just seen a first in the club. Paul Bucks just turned down some alcohol. It's definitely a heavy night for him last night.
He'll wake up soon. Good lad. Python there agreeing with me. Definitely had the chances to play him.
So Jason takes reds. And from the way he plays, you can see him going for these. They're not easy in any stretch of the imagination.
Agreed.
Thank you.
No, he's just kissed into that yellow on the way back round, and that's changed the game now.
I think we all play great from the commentator's booth, Python.
Certainly do. Never miss a shot from here. Always play the right shot.
Like we've told you before, Darren will be in later. Never misses a shot when he's commentating.
You listen
ever.
to him. Never gets anything wrong. Always spots the right shot. Might be later on watching the recording back on YouTube, but he always spots it. Probably wasn't a bad shot by Jason there. He's left the white ball as awkward as he can.
Yeah, he's got a couple of options here, Warren, but I think I'd be just bringing one of my balls out and leaving white near enough to bottom cushion. By the looks of it, he's looking at bumping the yellow out towards the red and leaving the white on bottom cushion, but there's a definite enough option here.
If he hits it too thin. Oh, no, he could. Well, in practice, you can play that red off those two yellows into the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's left it white off at cushion, he's put his yellow on a cushion. There were no advantage to that shot.
Probably just overhit that. He didn't want the yellow to go as far as that, did he?
Well,
Chris Langdale says, come on, Warren.
I think the way Jason's queuing, he'll probably go for this.
Well, I think he is. I think he's playing this red off the yellow without a doubt.
Well,
Easy starter now, one into the bottom centre.
easy starter, but again, where Warren's playing it is
Yeah, is he going to go too safe?
well, club's just got another lease of life. It looks like Carl Sandridge has just got here.
And a coach load of fans.
Yep.
That's a great attempt, and that's worked out quite nicely for him.
Yeah, it's a good shot, is that?
Still got the one slightly awkward ball nearest the cushion. All the other yellows are no problem now. Could actually come up and try and disturb that one on the cushion afterwards. So if you played this one into the top centre, oh God, what's he doing there? Play this one to the top centre, come round, play the one into the yellow into the top left-hand corner, and then you use the white ball to disturb that last yellow. But he isn't doing.
Well, they could.
He can still do that, of
Can
course.
still do it, obviously.
But I would have done it with leaving those three yellows as possibles into the corner afterwards. Don't want to be doing it with his last one.
Ooh. Well, he attempted it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have done it that way because you're pushing it back onto the cushion. I'd have been able to come off from the other angle. He could try this actually.
Well, Phil, we're not all as good as you, remember?
Don't forget. Hey, listen, you'd be worried. You'd be worried if I was still playing.
Tell you what, they need a full 12-hour slot just to get your game through, Phil. I'm not going to lie.
There's me on about opening attractive shots. I never even attempted one when I was on the green baize. So loads of right into the yellow. That's a great attempt.
Well, he's missed it, but he's given. I'm going to say he's given himself a shot down rail, but he's bounced off a bit nastily. That.
See, me and Harris would be doubling that yellow straight into the bottom left-hand corner all day long. Wouldn't we, Harris?
I think Harris is too busy away in dreamland watching Liverpool win a game.
Yeah, trying to get a bet on.
No, stop shot, then play the double.
Harris will only ever play a safety shot if he has to do. Never his first option.
It's a good shot, actually, containing safety.
Harris says that's rubbish.
Just like Liverpool.
That is the opinion of solely Ryan Lang and not the 147 Sports Bar. Oh, he's in. Did he want that in? He probably did, you know. That's a great shot. Look where the whites ended up. The one thing he doesn't want to do is pot on both.
Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, Bucky's just sat next to me. He just said, is that a big bag in?
It's always a big bag to Mr. Buck. He's never missed a pot in his life.
Darren's co-commentator for tonight.
Oh.
That is unlucky.
It's a little close.
Definitely a good effort.
He's right though, he's Bucky. I reckon that was a big bag. What's Harris said there? But it's never far from the mind. What does Ryan know about football?
Not much, to be honest, Harris. I'm more of a rugby fan, but I do keep seeing tabloids going on about Liverpool and what a mess they're in. It's either that or something about this guy called Slovenia.
Look at this, boys. Eskimo shot. That was one hell of an attempt. Totally legal.
The issue is now, obviously, Jason's got them all there again.
Yeah, but there was no safety whatsoever on that last shot of Warren's.
No. I don't understand why he played it like that. Should have just bumped it off at cushion a bit. I know it's still a fairly easy pot, but
Yeah,
could have been easier than that.
Yeah, it's how you see it, isn't it? Because you're right, I wouldn't have done it that way, but we're not on the table.
So it goes 11-9.
Wow, well,
Jason.
these are getting significant now, these frames, because he's only 4 away from it.
Jason's break as well. Let's see if he goes for a big one.
Yeah, what do you think? Centre of the table, smash him open.
You would think so now.
Get that cue right through the white ball. I'll just check, but I'm sure... No, it's 0-0 on the break and runs. Alright, Sally. Oh, Warren plays this bad tomorrow at Interleague. Let's have a listen to the contact here. Well, it was good, but unfortunately the white ball was good for the centre back, and it's down. And look at those, well, yellows or reds. What we're going?
I think I'd take yellows, to be honest.
I think at first glance it's yellows. It's only one though, one visit. Good choice. I'd have done the same there. I think those yellows did need disturbing. Still on them. Ooh, that's a brave one from Warren.
Oh, big bag.
Yep, used it well. Give him the benefit of the doubt, he went for that.
I think he put his hand up, didn't he? And then I've just heard him there saying he was due one.
He probably is.
So yeah, I think the roll's definitely gone Jason's way throughout the game. But again, now it's just shot choice for Warren, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I think throughout the game, there's been a few dodgy shot choices which have disrupted both players' games. But
Yeah, he's looked at this yellow in the centre of the table here, and I don't think this is the right ball to be taking at this
I'd be going
stage
for plant, I think.
at all. So I know he's possibly still looking which bag it does go into, but it's not for now for me. I'll say that now before I have more beer. Well, interesting.
Very interesting, because I think he's left a pot here into top bag. Even
can he cut that into the centre?
Yeah, does it go in centre?
That could cut back it.
Oh wow!
Well,
Warren. We're all talking about addition. He's gone safe and left Jason in charge.
What's that old adage again? Mr. Buck suddenly woke up. You've been tickling him.
Oh, you've missed it, mate. We've been discussing that you were going back to the table.
That's tickled Mr. Buck as that.
Woke up from his alcohol coma. Back with a living.
He's just like Father Ted, though. He'll be asleep again in a minute. Wakes up, shouts drink, goes back to sleep.
Every other week.
It's
I'll tell you
good.
what, he waited that perfect.
It's good, is that? Because does that? I think the red passes between those two yellows, doesn't it? Or he can at least take it off one of the yellows, can't he? Into the top left.
It passes cleanly, I think. But
It certainly goes bottom left, doesn't it? If he fancied to do it that way, I wouldn't be doing.
ooh, why has he stunned that back and not just run it through a bit?
Now he has to play it with side and go across and play the red in the same bag. Surely he can't hold that for the top left any longer. Ooh. What side going on here? Well played.
I'll tell you what, if that comes across enough, that's probably...
That might just be enough off the right hand side of those yellows, but it's got to go onto the right hand side of the yellow.
I think he's full balled.
I'm just going to flick a camera on there. Oh, it's full ball anyway. Say no more.
I thought he played that well, he just didn't play it pacey enough, did he?
It's worth a try, is this? Plenty of yellows to hit. Could go anywhere, could the red. So could the yellows.
We're going to see it from other angles, so we can see it when it comes through. Oh, wow.
Oh!
Tell you what, cracking effort.
What an effort. I think he has left a gap though, Ryan. I think that yellow clears that back.
Again, though, with the way Warren's playing, is he just going to play safe here? It's quite dubious. I mean, he's looking at this gap, but...
Just watching that in the replay, you know, and it had another couple of looks with that red. He was very, very unlucky. Python says great effort and well spelt, mate. That I don't know what that word is to start with, but I like it. Oofed.
It's getting a bit louder in here again. There's a crowd building up again, to be honest. I think a few from the night game are coming in to just watch the last bit of this. Warren just plays safe. Runs yellow over bag. Definitely going to be an interesting one, this, because I won't want to leave the white ball on the bottom cushion, but I won't want to leave a easy putt either, so...
Come on, Warren Wheatcroft! Dale's going back to that and volunteers. You can't afford to drink down there.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a big bag python. That's why I'm a bit dubious of what I did with this white ball. See, that's not a bad shot, but he's left him a pot in top bag. If he pots this, it gives him 2 shots. Got one over bag, which gives him perfect position for this big bag.
Yeah, you're right.
We went to Scarborough. You went to Scarborough. No, there's two went. We went to a public Scarborough. Play for a fiver.
I think crowd have had a few beers, definitely. Ooh, it's another good shot, but again, I think it's going to be the same outcome, just a little tap up behind. Warren looking at this big bag again, but questionable. Especially from where white is, it's going to be a bit difficult playing over that. Warren obviously needs to pull a snooker here. Oh, cracking shot. Well covered there.
Come on, lad. Come on, what's that? Come on, Warren.
Still left it quite tight there. It's confident, cracking pot.
Yeah.
11-10.
Game on! Come on, Shagger! Look at that! Come on, Walter!
He did play that well. Going all the way, boys. 15-14, either way. Cut break again. Let's see how this works. Whoa. Lammy, evening gents. Yes, good evening mate. Well, we know you're not in the country. You're back at the hotel. Good chance for yellows here. Yeah. Yes, mate. It's it'll be busy for you over there, won't it? Chris Langdale saying it's time for Warren to start playing like he can.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of cut break either. I think it's too many stuff what can go wrong with it. You can go off at table, in off straight away.
Yeah, your white ball can also get kicked in as well, so it's not the best.
Very rare you pot off it as well. Not a lot of in 9 ball obviously it's perfect break, but 8 ball it's completely different kind of fish.
Just that awkward yellow by the black. Other than that, it's all good. Yes, I think that's the only real bag it goes into. The one he's looking at now, bottom left. Just got to get on there. He can do it from this as well. Centre bag first. Plays the one into the top right hand corner. If he leaves a nice little angle on this, white ball will drift across nicely. Ooh. Well, I think he attempted to get on it then.
Tell you what, it might not be too bad this, because he can just...
No, I think he's going straight round and putting the yellow ball in the top right hand corner. So, a bit of left hand side. Unless you can see it now.
Yeah, well, that's how I would just look at it then, can he?
I think he's going to have to take this into the centre with some left hand side. Come off the cushion and back out slightly. Yellow top right. Well, that's my opinion. Nothing wrong with a cut break, Alan. Have you not seen it before? It's just a bit warm, but it should be okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
That's a beautiful shot.
Oh, what a shot.
Absolutely beautiful.
Belting shot. Under pressure as well. 12-10 Jason.
12-10? You see, he's maintaining that couple of frames lead now, you see.
It is a cut break, Mark, but Python likes calling it a cut break.
Yeah, the old cut break. You win the frame if you manage to chip the white ball off into a cup.
Seen that before. Exhibitions.
Chris Mellon exhibition?
No, it wasn't Chris. It were.
It was. Carl Morris.
Carl Morris, that's it.
Yeah, I remember it well.
Nearly took my head off. Then my testes, one after another.
He knew exactly where he was putting that white.
So 12-10 Jason to break. We still haven't had a break dish yet.
This is a huge frame.
22 frames and not one break dish. That is very rare on the stream.
It is. Especially from two out-and-out attackers like this.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a few comedians in the crowd now as well.
I'm doing alright. I hope you got money on one.
So put Warren looks like right on MCAT. That's a good day.
Red's in.
Nominate young one.
I think he's nominated yellows.
Bit of a wild one. But it's not landed too bad, that.
So he's put a red out of action as well. He won't be too bothered about that. If he can get this one in the bottom left and come back into that crowd. Oh, that may be a little
There's still reds tied
a
up
little
everywhere.
excited.
You've got to call Jason favourite for this moment, but
Yeah, I'd still prefer to be on yellows.
I'll tell you what, the game's lasted a lot longer than we thought. We're going to be coming up to R5 now. I thought we were going to be home.
5-0? Yeah.
I thought we were going to be home and dusted by 4:30.
I thought we were having a 14-1 competition on stream.
So let's see how Warren goes about this. Is he just going to cover bag or...?
Surely.
It's not a bad shot. It's just got to be...
No.
Too far on. To be honest here, if I were Jason, I'd be just bumping yellow, red, tie that up as well.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there you go. 2 reds out of commission.
Cushion, perfect.
And that red's, there's enough gap on that top left-hand corner there to fire that yellow down and clear the bag.
Cheers, Lammy. Have fun. Is it Barcelona where you are? Enjoy.
It is Barcelona, yeah.
Enjoy.
Wow. What's Warren lining? Oh.
What is lining up, Philly? Just a quick whack and tight rest of his balls up.
Well, that's Jason won't be too worried about that one.
He needs to somehow work his way onto that ball on top rail, doesn't he?
Well, he could play the DF here, you know.
Like that.
Perfect.
Can he see both sides of this at top?
Yep, he can.
You sure?
We can just have a look at that, but he can do. I'm sure he can do. There you are, look, nobody's all day long, he says. I'll tell you what we could do. Our green cam might show us that. Look at that.
All the technology is going on in 147 Sports Bar. 60 you're watching. Ooh, I tell you what. Ooh.
So, that was a good choice in the end, wasn't it? He's going to try and get this safe. And he's not made it. Yeah.
And Jason were quick to that. Just bump it over.
Didn't even think, oh, hang on a sec. Mind you, he's got a touch of cushion, hasn't he? So
yeah, definitely.
He's probably played that a little too hard for me, but he's okay. Thank you, Paul. That was my idea. We've only got one of those, one of the two angled views that we normally have working. One of the cables has failed. So rather than put it one side, I decided to put it into the centre of the table today. Knowing, of course, that shot was going to turn up. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot is that.
Cracking. I think he's left the outside edge, but he's got to be so careful that he doesn't leave that red now.
No.
That red goes. Well, obviously.
Perfect.
Yeah, very good.
Again, this is first little tactical battle we've seen in 22 frames, 23 frames, so...
Well, was that one a couple of frames ago, but other than that, you're quite right. It's been super open, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Again, if he's totaled here, though, but that's a bad shot from Warren, because all he has to do is just run behind it.
There's no value at all going out of it if he's not totaled. That's got a hit, hasn't it? It's all right.
I don't... Well... All he's got to play is the one in the middle of the three balls, full ball. He don't leave any pot on, and he leaves it a difficult out. And if he bumps it out far enough, he's got a ball in the middle of the table, what he can play on at any point. Yeah, but if he plays it full ball, he's going to snooker that with a black, innit? Like so. Well, I don't think it's snookered now, but if he'd have played it a bit more full ball,
I think he'd have played.
the issue with it, if he'd have gone for the cut, obviously it'd have been carnage, there'd have been balls everywhere, and you never know what's going to happen. No, that's a poor shot. Again, he's got a couple of options here, because I think you can see that and just below black, so he can just... Oh, no he don't. Camera angle deceiving me again. Ooh. Again though, he can just bump behind this red, you would think. Close enough to cushion. Can put Jason in a bit of trouble. Oh, it's a cracking shot. Absolute belting. Sorry about that, guys. Phil's just going to sort his mic out now and we'll see. He's going to test it now.
How's that, How's that, guys? Is it any better?
2 shots, yeah.
I think it is, looking at the level indicator.
Show him your
Thanks, Python.
Show him your puppies.
It's Ryan's feet.
That's right, blame me. I only step in when they're short.
Well, our friend Matty Parker was going to get us 2 new mic cables, to be honest.
Well, you know what Matt is like. I heard him when he was commentating on Black Ball event, and I'm not going to lie, we were like a nursery rhyme. I were asleep in about 2.5 minutes flat.
Who's that?
Don't know.
Sounds good. Sounds gone
Spiky.
like
You don't know him, Matty.
Foul snooker, yeah.
Foul snooker. So he could be playing from where he is.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Difficult wherever you play it from, to be honest. You could move it behind line and try for something, but
I think it's a pretty good call to be attempting this plant. You know, plant the yellow onto the red.
yeah, you've just got to be careful you don't disturb too much in sentiment near that black, because you tie balls up.
Yeah. But if you played it, I don't know, maybe half ball, you should be able to get the white ball up near the black spot somewhere.
Could also obviously move white behind bolt line and just screw across.
Yeah, you could.
White's always going to land at bottom of the table anyway, so he's going to have some sort of shot on a ball. Obviously, he's just got to make sure he don't clip and going off.
He's looking at that now, mate, isn't he? That's what he's just looked at.
Yep. So I think he's just going to screw into him now.
Yeah. He's got to hit him though, I suppose.
I think any sort of contact. I mean, it is only a small gap, but the angle is going to play it. It should go straight through that gap and into the two balls. What are together, the red and yellow closest.
Screw right round the back of these two reds. Ooh. That has not worked for him.
No, not at all. How confident is he now, though? I mean, is he just going to bump this round and then play red into middle bag, or? I think that's...
You're right, but wow.
I mean, what he could do is he could play the red into cushion onto yellow and then try and get himself an easier shot on the red. But, again, that could make it that bit more difficult. It looks like he's going to just play it into yellow. Oh, no. Now...
Well, where's this going then? What's he going to play now? Because he's so straight on this red. Probably didn't want it that straight, but he's so straight on that red now.
There you go.
Well played. I didn't realise that it wasn't touching, if you know what I mean, so he can play that shot. Perfectly legal.
A good shot. Very good shot.
Perfect pace.
See, this is the issue now, obviously. They've just been attacking for all 22 frames near enough, apart from maybe one or two. Getting the pace of it and rolling balls up, it's going to be difficult.
Yep, agreed.
It's not an easy get out this either. Up and down, there's a lot of traffic. If he comes off at side cushion, he's close to cushion, so he's got to judge angle perfect. I don't think there's a get out off at side cushion, to be honest.
Are you playing the DF here? Are we pushing the black over, or what we're doing?
Just rolling it up to the top.
Well, I don't agree with that, because that's a perfect, first one, isn't it?
Why has he done that? He's just brought...
He's brought into not only into open play, but that can get his white ball back into where it needs to be to sort the other ones out.
Well, that was a ridiculous shot.
A nice, steady, well-controlled white ball here.
Ooh. I tell you what, that's still not too bad though, because you can just use this into middle bag, sun it down, and is away. But
yeah, you can get down from the centre. In fact, you can get down from the top left hand.
He could even play this just below black spot and run into that yellow.
Yes, he could. Yep. Oh.
Or he could do anything none of us have seen.
Or he could play that snorting attempt at a double.
But again, is that an experience? Why would you play that shot? There's just no benefit.
No. And it hasn't paid off for him, has it? If it had dropped, it would have been a wonderful shot. No, it hasn't. He's still struggling on maybe 1-2 balls.
And again, he's going to have to go for a decent pot here, or he's going to have to crane his shot.
I don't see an easy one. He must be jacking the cue up here and bringing this white ball backwards. And look at that. We're not mic'd up, honest. Well, that's a strange one.
Surely he can't be going for the plant again. That is a very difficult plant. Very difficult.
Cojones come to mind. This is huge, is this, if he's attempting this plant? Look at that. What is it? 14 inches? 12, 14 inches between that?
I don't know. What's he doing here?
Well, yeah. Mm.
It's just left him. I'm trying to get a bit of advice off people here, but everybody's just giving me funny looks.
Don't look at me, mate. You decided to start. You can finish.
It's a bit of a weird one, but... Ooh,
oh no!
What's he done? Yeah.
Has it paid off?
Could see the future.
Because I tell you what, he can't even get across to it, can he? He can't even come off a cushion to it. On the pot, I mean. No. Yeah, he can only really hit it that way. And does that do him any good? That just pushes the red further away from the bag.
Unless he plays it with pace and tries running red all the way across cushion, but...
I agree. I mean, he's very, very limited to what he can't do here. It's not easy coming out the closet, Ryan, he says. Does he know something about you?
Must do. Calls him Senpai-fan, you know what I mean?
Was it a difficult decision? Well, look at this. He could be doing what you suggested. Oh, no, you see.
So again, we're in a whole heap of trouble here. All Jason's got to do is run up table and try claim 2 shots, and away he goes. Well, good pot. And again, if that yellow goes in bottom bag, I don't think I've ever tried commentating on a game like this where they just pot everything.
Well, he can.
Yeah, I think it goes in, does that? I don't think he's going to try cover pocket. If it did go, it don't now. Again though, where is left white? I knew it was going to be safe, didn't he? But well, yeah. Looks like we're having an issue again with Phil's mic, so he might go quiet again for a bit, but they're going to try find another lead for it. But again, Phil was just saying it's one of them where it's probably just as difficult as commentating on one of Yasser Hussein's games, where Yasser literally goes for every single finish you could possibly think of. Impossible or not, he will go for it.
Yes. O'Brien, I think my mic is... No, it's not. I'll give up until I get a decent microphone cable.
So it looks like I'm riding by myself, guys. I like talking to myself anyway. So... yeah, Paul, I've got to agree, there's been a lot of, say, dubious shot selections, but... oh, that is a good shot, though.
Wow. That was a good one.
Under pressure, definitely a good shot.
Super shot. Super shot.
You've just got to feel now Jason's just starting to pot that bit sweeter again. Ooh,
Commentator's curse.
Jesus.
God, that was having done what he'd just done, though, that was a long way off, wasn't it?
Sorry, guys, that must be my fault. They were only about half a foot away, so...
Well, 13-10 to now 12-11.
Definitely be a game
Huge
changer.
shot.
Huge shot.
Huge shot, that one. We cannot emphasise how big that was.
Yeah.
12-11.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Enjoy.
So we've got Bucky now looking for new cables for Phil.
Yeah, I think at the moment, looking at the meter, I think I'm all right again, but I'm desperately trying not to move the cable.
So Warren to break here, 12-11. I don't think any of us thought this were going to happen after the start of what happened, but I'll tell you what, Warren's kept plugging. None of them have played particularly well since 5-0. And again, the breaks change again, and it were a big break, just no balls have gone in.
As I said, I've said it before, it's absolutely brilliant for the neutral. Must be nail biting if you've got some money on this.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Well, yeah, Harris definitely could be a turning point here. I mean, it's all about Jason's minerals here. I mean, these reds are here to take again.
Yep.
It's got one difficult shot down rail. Takes that red out and 13-11.
If he can take this out and totally forget about the last frame, then he's on course again, isn't he? But let's see.
Ooh.
Well, he's all right still. Look, bottom right hand corner. Bottom right hand corner.
He played that with pace as well, didn't he? He hit it sweet. I think I'm just going to start watching football and commentate on that, 'cause I don't know what's going on this Green Base.
Yeah, I don't think that needs commenting on, to be honest. And he stood up on that as well, didn't he? He got up and had another look at that, and having potted a superb red down the other rail. Would you have thought that from his next shot?
Definitely not. Definitely went as well, looking at replay. Definitely went. He tried. I don't understand why he tried playing loads of bottom left. All he had to do was drop it in. He had the perfect angle.
There was no need for anything, was there? I think sometimes you struggle to make it an easier pot, and you shouldn't really do. Well, I think that's only ended up okay because of where his white ball's gone, but an Eskimo shot here, and we've seen one of these today. Ooh, that's a little quick. He's played that very, very fast.
That's the thing, like, I don't know whether it is just nerves where he's just thinking get it over and done with, but he's speeding up hell of a lot, is Jason. He's just...
Yeah, even for Jason, I mean, we've only seen him today, haven't we? But even for Jason, he's playing a lot faster than he was earlier. I'm not saying that the atmosphere, you know, the crowd, etc., isn't a factor, because it is. It's a major factor.
Yeah, Paul, come in, have a go on the table. To be honest, if you play on any of the tables in 147, they're all spot on. Gary and Colin look after him very well. Obviously, with it being the business, they make a point of it. But
well, they were all recovered and re-levelled for last week, so it don't matter which table you come on to Paul this time. They're all brand spanking new. That's a good angle. I like that angle.
It's them 3 draws, mate. They just wants to check. Oh yeah, in the cellar.
Well, there's a plant on.
yeah, definitely.
I don't think there's a safety on. So to me, he's got to go for this.
Oh, good shot.
Perfect.
That's
Oh,
landed quite well as well.
I like that. I do. It's good. He might just have to come back up to the middle and then back down for his final yellow afterwards. Should be okay though.
Yeah, he just needs to drop this in. Drop this in and...
Drop this in, then another one to the same bag.
Luckily for us, the club were brought to some of us. Quite a few of us already lived in Pudsey and were travelling over to other clubs to play, and this just opened up.
We travelled all over the country for years and years and years, Paul, and then one of my good friends opens up a club 300 yards away from the house. Hey, I've never looked back since.
Nope. I think the club's in between me and Phil. I can walk up to the club in probably about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah,
So can Phil.
it's great, isn't it? Why go anywhere else?
So when I get a bit leery later and I can't stand up,
And get bad from your local club?
Yep, roll head first downhill and I'll be home. Evening all, are we on for Monday camps? Is that comps?
He's talking to Paul. Yeah, well, funnily enough, we used to play in the Dewsbury District. We used to play in Murfield, Dewsbury. Used to play all over the place. Paul, all that side
It
with
were
Yuki
awful.
and the guys. And, wow. Year on year. Drinking orange juice.
Yep.
None of that now.
Not worse than coming round to Monday and you knew you had to go over to Murfield. And
Oh, hang on.
Oh, my
Hang
word.
on, it's happening to everyone. Well, the nerves are hitting in now, aren't they? It's the crowd. It's the conditions. It's nerve-wracking.
Very intense at the moment.
Just got to hold his nerve here. Ooh, he thought about it, didn't it? The pace put it in 2 or 3 looks before it dropped. Oh, come on, Paul. We've played each other years, haven't we? Talbot at Clecky. We used to play Talbot at Clecky Eaton. They're in our league for years.
Can't remember that far back, to be honest. But
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you were there. You were in that.
to be honest, I think our team were very well known with likes Simon Hartley, Bryn Cropper, Yuxan Lee,
Yeah,
Paul
Sean
Watkins,
Savage,
Sean Savage. They were all in there.
Brookie.
This is going back, what, 9 year?
Oh, longer than that, mate. Time flies by, you know.
There we go.
That is
13-11.
13-11. Tuesdays, that's the same league.
Yeah, definitely. What were it Monday?
No, we
Tuesday,
played
wasn't it?
Tuesdays, didn't we? Over at the what was the place
Bull's
called?
Head.
Obviously Bull's Head, but what was the one down Ravensthorpe when we moved? Oh no, that was Bull's Head.
Yeah, Bull's Head.
What was the one before? Ayr and Hounds.
Yeah,
at Birstall. Blasts from the past. That I've forgotten all that nearly. Played for years in
Harris is calling somebody Muppets.
What?
Bit rude, Harris. You watching a Liverpool game or something?
Muppets, because they won't take a bet that they're going to win 3-0.
Yeah, exactly. So Jason to break off here, 13-11 up.
Who can hold the nerve then?
Going to get that bit more intense because club is filling up again. It's
Birstall League. Paul, we've definitely played. Not a problem. Must have played in that league 10 years, if not more. The old Birstall and District League. They weren't even EPA rules. They were like their own twist on EPA rules.
and then you had Interleague from the same area.
Good plant. So do you go for it here or do you just cover that bag?
No, you're not going to go for it here, are you, surely?
Ooh.
Played that well.
Super tables here at the 147. Touches that cush, it's not going to go in. But that was obvious. Yeah, that's why you only played one season from Ayr and Hounds, mate. Got rid of you. You weren't good enough, Harris.
They thought you were going to go into retirement, but
Yeah.
bit of revival.
I remember playing for the drop kick. Played my first match down there for the drop kick and then said, can you go and play your dominoes, please? I said, what? Do you remember that league, Harris? Pool and Dominoes League. Really? So he's 2, Ryan, but I don't know what he's going to do with him. Still a lot of work here. I tell you what Yasser would do. Yasser would go for this red at the side of this yellow, close to the black, and play it in off the yellow.
Yeah, definitely. To be honest, I don't know how you can even try contemplate what Yasser could do.
Well, look for
Yasser
the
would
most
probably slam one in a bag somewhere and just look up as if it were...
Yeah. What you're looking at, it just went straight in. I was in retirement that year, says Harris.
Now he's rejuvenated.
Oh,
He's had
you
a bit
what?
of time off. He's feeling good, isn't he?
He's loving it.
International superstar.
Never look back.
Never look back.
Major force on the seniors tour. What's going on here, guys? Oh, they're just going through the rules.
No, you're right, mate. As long as we don't move this with our feet, it's good where it is. But you've just got, if you're commentating on this side, you've just got to try and do
Steve.
He's got his own studio. Message him. Got his number? Give him a ring.
Oh, Mr. Buck's been called into action now.
Oh,
good luck.
Hungover eyes are here
You
now.
what? I tell you what, my daughter might as well look at it and she's at home.
Definitely. Could even use Harris's eyes for this and they'd be better than Bucky's.
You're right, Harris. Pool and dominoes. Now, darts and dominoes, yes. Pool and dominoes. That was a new one on me.
I don't know what they're looking for here because they can't call foul snooker because...
Well, they're saying jaw snooker, basically. It's the jaw rule. Is it the jaw that's stopping him seeing both sides of that red? And if it is, well, let's see what Mr. Buck's opinion of it is. Oh, God, he's never going to get back up. Look at that, he's dizzy. He's gone dizzy. I think we might come in on Monday and stream this, Ryan. You know what I mean? Pan and Paul Camplin race to 51.
Yeah, I think we should do.
No, 26. They said they were doing 50 frames, didn't they? So race to 26 on the stream table for 50p. Meantime, I totally agree, Alan. Going back to the rules of the game, there is no way that is a foul. But it depends what Mr. Buck has said, because... Or has he come away now?
I think he's walked away. I think he's going to try find us another mic cable.
Yeah.
So again,
Yeah.
foul jaw snooker 100%. Matty Amir.
If I'm not mistaken, is that the foul jaw snooker? That's exactly. That's what Bucky was called up to adjudicate against. Oh, that's a good word, isn't it? Anyway, it was, and he's moved the white ball. Paul Camplin is up for a 50p challenge. Whoa.
Oh my words. Sure, Phil won't turn down a few beers if you offer him them.
You what? Monday? I'll take the day off work. I'm in anyway Monday night, aren't we? The Monday Singles League on Monday night.
That is a good point. If you've got people coming a distance, is there enough table spare on a Monday night?
Yeah. Because only Paul and Pan are on about Monday afternoon, probably. You know, taking the day off work to come and play. We've currently got 10. You know, from the last week's competition, we've still got the 10 tables in. We only need to play off 6 on a Monday night, so plenty of tables if they want to stay. Ooh, that's not enough.
Tell you what, there's a few pots going way off, but that were a good safety, that.
Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think we have a camera to see that better. It depends what he can and can't see there. I might be tempted to get that yellow out of the way. You know, the yellow to the right-hand side of the red over the bag. At the minute, that still passes and clears that bag.
Does this go in middle bag?
Well, that's what we couldn't see. It obviously did. Well, do you go for this now? Because you can get that red now. You might not be able to get that red again, but he can get it now.
The issue is, obviously, Warren's been a bit defensive on it since he's gone behind, and he's behind most of the game, so...
Yeah, and he's putting Jason on the hill. It'll be in his mind that Jason will go to 14 if he doesn't get this one. That's okay if he can take that red now. I think the one he's just nudged, he has to go for now because it doesn't really go in any other bag
There's
apart from the top middle.
A lot of traffic.
There is, mate. I agree. Yeah, he could drop down to it and leave the white ball roughly where he is now, having taken the other two.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best option, to be honest.
Take this one into the bottom centre now, one into the top centre, and drop down to where his white ball is.
I think if he takes one closest at white ball, there's going to be a bit of an angle problem here. Yeah, he's looking at that option now, isn't he?
Yep.
Mid, centre, bottom. Well, centre, bottom.
That's good.
Yeah, good shot. Just drag it across.
Not got to forget about the angle on the one in the centre. It's not just being able to pot it. He's got to think of his black as well.
Whoa, wow.
Oh dear.
Does that go in top bag?
Yeah, but it's the middle. It's right in the middle of neither.
No, but if it goes in top bag, you can just turn off at cushion.
Yeah, as long as you don't come too far off and go behind the yellow. I don't think he will, to be honest. I think it has to go in the top bag now rather than the centre. God, what's he looking at now? Well, hey. When we say going in the top bag, obviously we're on about going in the bottom right-hand corner as we're viewing it. Surely not the top right-hand corner. That'd be a monster shot if he tried that.
I'm alright.
Ooh, good effort. Unlucky. Again now though, Jason Hellowell's got 2 shots here to make it count. Again, he takes these out and it's on the hill. He's took these a bit different to I usually would. I know he's still got 2 shots like, but ooh. Again though, 2 shots. Can still see his massive favourite here. Yeah, good shot. Well played. And there you go. 14-11. Jason now on the hill. Warren's break. Still again 25 frames played, not 1 break dish yet. Again 2 quite aggressive players from what we've seen, and
What's up with you, man? It's fucking whack, man. Fucking 70 quid on that shit, man. I'll fucking play him, I'll play him. Oh, Ricky, man! Come on, soul!
as you can obviously hear again, there's a few of the crowd getting a bit excited.
He won't press 5, Warren. You'll win past 5.
So again, could this be the last frame? 14-11, Jason Hellowell.
Come on, son! Come on, Walter! Damn, speedy, love's good. Come on, Walter.
Is it?
Right then, well, Warren needs this one. Red's gone in the centre, and the Reds don't look half bad. No doubt he'll have a good look at these, but I'm almost certain it will be the red ones. And it is. Good white there. Can immediately get rid of his awkward one near the black. Yeah, nice. Nice. So he might be leaving the one into the bottom centre for last. So maybe top centre, top left-hand corner, back for the one into the centre. We'll see. He's actually eyeing up that gap between the yellow and the black. Well, he might as well have a go at it. Ryan just joining us again. Oh, he's got it as well. Superb. Great shot.
Oh my words. It's got to be pressure.
Well, yes, that's all it can be.
He's not got that safety there. Warren's got a chance here to slam at him. It is a family environment down here. It's a family club. There's a lot of stuff for everybody to do, any age. Pool tables, table tennis, snooker, 9-ball, anything you can think of they can do. But again, obviously, there's obviously one idiot in a bunch of people, especially when money matches are on, that want to shout out and call. But to be honest, bar staff control them quite well, and they get moved out if they get too leery. So it probably is going to be a good experience if you want to come down with family and have a couple of social drinks and maybe let kids play on pool tables. Obviously, other room it's a bit quieter. The bar staff and the owners do control the trouble straight away. So if anybody gets a bit leery, they get moved out, and they have like a very good tolerance with it. They don't let anything get a bit leery. Let's put it that way. Again, these are two lads from the same area, so they're gonna bring a few fans and they're all gonna have a few beers. But it's been friendly banter so far. Obviously, the one person what's been calling out and swearing has been moved out. As you can hear, it's a bit quieter now.
That's a good shot, Ryan.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, mate, I've just been trying to get my mic cable back in, and I think it's... I'm nursing it. I think I'm all right, guys.
Yeah, that's another good shot.
Sweet. I think he's just come high enough.
If he has, he's only got one bad ball.
Yeah, and a couple of balls to disturb it with as well.
I don't know the name of the idiot. It's been moved out though. There's been 2 of them removed so far without any hassle. But as soon as they have got that bit leery, they've been moved on. So again, atmosphere's gone back down. Still a good atmosphere, just not as abusive, I would say.
Healthy banter now. Good shot. Well, does that go?
Could this spell the end?
I'm not. Does that? That might drift past, but he can't do that at pace. And I think the yellow closest to the middle bag actually does pot. easier than it looks from this angle. Let me just try and look at the other angle whilst we're working on it. Oh no, maybe not.
I'm going to say that's not the easiest of pots, but
Well,
this guy has been... Going to look at another camera now, see if we can see it. Oh, cracking shot. To be honest, he's left himself... Yeah, it's good shout by Bucky.
we can see that now. It is slightly off the cushion there, and he's right-handed, so we can actually leave the camera here if he tries and takes that on.
The thing is, he's going to have to try force it a bit, or does the yellow go past the black, or it looks like he's going to force it with right hand side. Well, not force it. Ooh, that was the issue he had to come out, didn't he? Yellow didn't go back the black, past the black, but again, 14-11 up, and Warren's now got a natural angle, but with the pots he's missed, this is difficult for him, you would think.
Yeah, on the practice table, I wouldn't see an issue, but now...
He's got 1,700 quid online, and to be honest, it's going to come down to this shot.
Yeah, I mean the natural way coming down, the yellows are in the way out there. There's a bit of traffic there from the yellows. If you don't put some side on that, the minute you start putting side on that pot, it becomes difficult. And those yellows are such that either side of the table you leave the white ball, and one of those are in.
Massive pressure, massive pressure.
Beautiful, well taken.
Very well played.
Oh, actually too good.
Too good.
Wow.
That were a cracking pot as well.
Yep.
Warren stood at
Good,
table now,
confident
shaking his
pot.
head. I'm not surprised, to be honest, from that.
Yeah, do you cut that back like the snooker shot into the top left-hand corner? Do you? Well, he doesn't double, so can it squeeze into the middle?
Where's the white going though? Is
I
the
know,
issue.
mate. I know. Nothing easy here.
Does that double?
I don't think so. It'd be very, very tight if it did. I think the black's in the way.
Shall we ask Bucky for his expert eye?
It's in his pocket.
Does that red go double? Bucky's going to go have a look at table for us now.
No, just off at bar.
Yeah, double goes. According to Bucky, he's looking at the table view, so you'll be looking double if it goes.
Well, if Mr. Buck says double, it doubles. No, Bucky says he's going.
Well, Warren's eyeing up the double now by the looks of it. He stood outside at table.
Do you think... can you go jaw first onto the yellow and in the middle bag here? Can you, hit the jaw onto the yellow, then drop it into the centre?
I think I'd rather go for double.
Listen, I love my doubles, and I'd rather go for that onto the jaw, onto the yellow, and into the bag. I'm telling you, I don't think that doubles.
Well, we've got a bit of a disagreement here in commentary, but could go anyway. He might just try cut it into top
Our
left bag.
our fellow stream team is hammered though, and I'm not.
Our fellow stream team has only had 2 pints, so he's not even close.
Yeah, unless Bucky were on about doubling it in the bottom right hand corner as review it, then that doubles on, of course.
Now questioning Paul Buck's eyes, and as we all know, they are very good. Still in his youth, in his prime. All out cut back.
Yeah, I like it, Jakey lad. Yeah, that was a suggestion because we've all seen it on the snooker World Championship final, haven't we? Where he's cutting that back in. He's letting his white ball go if he does. Michael Saville says bottom bag.
We're all just looking now to see if Buck has written out his questions for the winner.
That's my shot. Ooh. Unfortunately, he didn't hit the ball first, not the jaw. That's not bad, is that, That's okay.
The double did go. We had people tell us it went. Oh, it's a good shot, is that? Kinda.
Well, the double's on now.
Containing.
No, the double's on. No, it's nearly a straight double, is that?
He's just going to bump into it, innit?
Nearly a straight double.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to go straight to green.
Oh, there's somebody in way. Just wait for this guy to move himself.
Like the player.
Oh, no, it's... Come on, get out of the way, Warren.
Get out of the way, please. We can't see it. That's a good shot.
It's straight down again, though, so it's got a gap. He just run it into it. Ooh.
He didn't want to hit that one first.
To be honest, though, pressure's on again.
Now then.
It is definitely getting edgy now.
This to stay in the... Well, not necessarily to stay in the match, but...
I think it is. He needs to pot this to stay in the match, because I think he can't really do much else.
He could try and play safe again. I wouldn't want to do myself. I think he has to go all out to get it.
I think he misses this and leaves a shot on.
Yeah, I think he will do. That's the problem. It's what he leaves on.
Oh, he's missed it by a way as well.
And not only has he left it, but look where he's left the red as well. I mean, he doesn't even have to go for this, does Jason? He can just try and cut that other one in.
I think looking at it, though, I think he's going to go for it, innit? He's nodding his head now and he's looking... To be honest, he's looking like he wants to go for it. He steps back. Yep.
Big shot.
Oh, way again.
I tell you, it's worked out for him though, hasn't it? It's worked out for him. Look what it's ended up.
I've been just bumping this off now and running white back down table.
Nail biting stuff this. I agree, yeah, the snooker shot.
Yeah.
Yep. The only thing is that you keep your red safe though, don't you?
Warren, is lining it up now, but Warren's shaking his head. Obviously, again with this, he's got to make sure that he don't go in off.
He's going for the double.
Oh, back
that
kiss.
is so unlucky. Look where he's kissed it.
Look how quick Jason's down.
He deliberately played it in such a way that the white ball would be awkward for a yellow clearance. And he's nudged the yellow further up the table with the red ball. So one more good pot, but this time, if he misses, that red's on. That's the difference now. Ooh, it's just about okay. Where's that white? Where's the white?
Where's the white? Oh my word.
Jesus. Tension. He's got it. Unbelievable.
Cracking black.
Wow. 15-11. What do you reckon to that? Well, that is amazing, guys.
That is some rim rolls to hold on for that black.
That swung both ways for several times. Did that before the final ball was potted. Okay, then we're gonna get organised and we might have an interview. We'll see what we can do.
So we're just going to have an interview now with the two players. Mr. Buck's just going to introduce himself.
1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as curtain raisers go, I think that's been quite a good one. Let's hear it for both players. Warren Wheatcroft, Jason Hellowell. Well done, fellas. Warren, can I grab a quick word with you, pal? I know you might not want to at this moment in time. There's probably no consolation to you at this moment in time, but you've contributed towards... Phil's telling us to step closer to the light. It's like being in Poltergeist. You contributed towards a fantastic game there. Both players absolutely slugging it out, toe-to-toe, a real pot fest. Is it any consolation that you've contributed to such an entertaining game for everybody here and the people watching online?
Yeah, it was, but at the same time, a bit disappointed in myself. First 5 frames, okay, 2 games, got 1 shot, can't do anything about that. Cleared up well. Got myself back into the game and 9 apiece. I think the next 2 games should have won, but I didn't play to my best, but all due respect to Jason, he played well. He punished me, that's all I can say. He played well.
You showed fantastic character and personality, you know, to go 5-0 down, 6-1 down. You kept racing into big leads, but you just kept dragging yourself back into the game. Did it just prove a little bit too much of a mountain to climb in the end?
No, I honestly, 5-0, no disrespect to Jason or any other player would play. One thing about me, I've got great determination, and my head didn't go down. You know, I carry on playing the table, carry on playing the player, and that's what I did. You know, any day, 5-0, it's first 15, it's a long race, and I knew I could get myself back in the game after 18 frames. Thought if I get within 2, I'll be happy. Got to 9 apiece, obviously more than happy.
Okay, well, hopefully you'll be so disappointed you don't turn up for the interleague game tomorrow. That'll be good for us. But ladies and gentlemen, an excellent competitor. We hope to have him back here soon. Warren Wheatcroft. Jason. Wow. So we just spoke about how Warren felt when you were 5-0 up. What about you? Were you in danger of being overconfident?
No, not at all. I got to 5-0 and I played pretty well. And I knew Warren was going to come back because he's a good player. And when he got it back to 9-all, I had to just realise that I'd won the first half 6-3 and it was 6-3. Blah, blah, just take it from there. Take every frame as it comes, and fortunately it went my way.
It's been, shall we call it, a unique atmosphere. Anything you want to say to your army of fans who have backed you here?
I don't even like them. I don't know how to tell it. No, but it's been a great atmosphere. Even Huddersfield lads and everything. It's made a great day, and I just wanted to play just to enjoy the atmosphere, and at my age to just have a game, and it worked out well. So everyone's happy at the minute.
And do you think you'll come back and do it again?
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's something I always wanted to do, but sometimes you don't get the opportunity. And after Warren beat Carl, I said I'll give Warren a game. And then my mate put it on Facebook straight away, so it made it all weird. But yeah, I'll definitely come back. I enjoy the atmosphere, I enjoy the place. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day. And
got somebody fall at the first fence there.
Everyone puts a few quid in, and I think it's fantastic.
Brilliant. Well, we've certainly enjoyed watching you. Let me just carry out business here. I've got a pocket full of cash for you, Jason. And in there is a train ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of this afternoon's game, Jason Hellowell. Well done, Jason. And we'll be back with you in approximately half an hour or so for the main event of the evening. That's Ian Brooksbank and Carl Standage. Thanks for your support, folks.
All good interviews there. Thank you very much, guys. Well played. Well played to Jason for his first money match, and to Warren again for sticking with it as much as he could. And I'm sure we'll see the pair of them back at some point. Okay, so as Bucky was just saying there, the next match will be up at about 7 o'clock approximately. That's Carl Standage versus Ian Brooksbank. What you're going to have to do, folks, is this stream will stop. You'll need to go back to our top page on the 147 Sports Bar YouTube site and select the next match down. So if you leave your browsers open now,
you won't see anything. You will not see that match. So just go back to our main channel and select the Carl Standage versus Ian Brooksbank match. And we'll be back with you in about half an hour. Thank you. Cheers, guys.